Ladies and gentlemen, hello. We are live, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. We have the pleasure, the honour of fishing alongside Esther and John today, guys, who have come over from Guernsey, which is absolutely incredible, to have a little bit of a fish. Mike Wallace is there, Jack is there, Mike is there, Mick is there, Jason is there. Absolutely fantastic to see. We're just setting up, guys. I've got to get the power set up. MK1 Fiesta is there. Lovely to see you there. Fantastic. Thank you, guys. Bear with us. Right, that's it, perfect there. Alright guys, have we had a super chat already? Guys, who's done that? Bren! Is that Bren at OM? Have you changed your name, Bren? Bren, Bren, thank you. Guys, we've had a super chat already. Guys, I'm not quite set up. Liam, how you doing? Stephen Clark, how's it going? I haven't even got the harmonica out yet. I've got nothing ready. You'll have to bear with us. We've got the absolute pleasure of fishing alongside Esther and John tonight, guys. Liam is there. It is Brent. Ah, fantastic, guys. We're having a little go. We're going to see what we can find. Ladies and gentlemen, it's all we can do is just get the rods in. I'm hoping that John gets into a fawnback ray here tonight because he's been after one. I know there's a lot of ray species about at the moment. Lots of small-eyed anyway. I mean, don't think we'll get that here, but Jason Brown is in town. Right, hang on guys, I've got to get everything ready. Awesome guys, everyone's saying hello. Oh, hello. Esther and John say hello guys. They'll be over in a bit, no doubt. Come over and say hello. It's very windy, guys. I'll show you with the windicator. The windicator. So you can see the winds, guys. We're going to see what we can find on the teams live tonight. Right, still got a little bit to do, guys. A little bit to do. A little bit of setting up to do. Stephen Clark's in the house. Simon Hannon, how are you doing? I'm okay in daylight. Yeah, well, we had to get set up in daylight because it's teams and these guys have never been down there before, so that I didn't want to get them out in the day and be like, let's go and set up in the at night, sorry. Because we'd have all been clueless as to where we were going and what we were doing. So so I thought it was only fair that we set up in the daylight today. But we'll be fishing into dark. We shall see how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Looking forward to this. Absolutely amazing. We're going to see what we can find. Liam as well. Guys, Liam, best of luck, and I'll pop that later when I finish work. Liam, thank you so much, mate. Amazing, guys. Thank you so much. Liam, absolutely incredible, mate. Thank you, guys. I'm still setting up, guys. I went live a little bit early, but thank you, and please do bear with me, guys. Oh, Esther and John have got rods both going out, ladies and gentlemen. Very exciting indeed. We are starting a live feed tonight. Gary Kirkbride is there. How you doing, guys? Fantastic. Really looking forward to this one this evening. Absolutely quality. Hopefully we can get some fish in. I'm sure between us all we'll be able to get some fish. Toloco 16 is in the house. Snacky Jan is there. May Mile Double is in the house. Lovely to see. We get to meet Esther and John tonight, guys. You lot get to meet Esther and John, which is absolutely fantastic. We see these guys in the chat quite a lot. So absolutely incredible. They're setting up their systems over there as we speak. And I'm just setting up a system here behind where I need to undo the light fittings here actually for a minute. I think that'll do it. The lights killed my battery yesterday, so I'm trying to do a setup that doesn't involve a light. No, that doesn't work, so I'm going to have to... Sorry guys, I'm just setting up. Roxy, how you doing? All right, lovely to see you all in the chat. Bear with us guys as we fish on, ladies and gentlemen, shortly. We're just getting everything ready here tonight to see what we can do. Local Marks fishing, well, Local Marks teams. Local Marks teams getting ready for some serious entertainment this evening for your viewing pleasure as we attempt to catch some flappy wet fins. We're going to see what we can do, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's possible, it can be done. Oh, I've got the wrong fittings. Oh, I don't believe it. I'm just going to use that. Right, sorry guys, I'm just having a mental breakdown here. As I've realised I've got the wrong fittings on my power pack, so I'm going to have to just use these. Right, let's see if that works. That's it. Fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I can't turn the light out on my power pack, which is a bit of a pain. A bit of a pain, ladies. You see lots of lovely rods being set up before us, ladies and gentlemen. That's exactly what is fantastic. Lots of rods being set up as we see Esther and John getting ready to do battle with the waters here tonight. We're going to see what we can find. Wow, 66 people in the live, 66 likes. Thank you. Mr. Mark Wymert, the legend is there. Nicholas Smith has joined us, guys. Incredible. We can see John popping down to the water's edge, ladies and gentlemen. Popping down to the water's edge to get some water, I imagine to sturdy the rod stand as I sit behind here just trying to work out what I'm doing. Right, there we go, that goes there, that goes there. Right, what do I need to do? I need to get my reels on the rods, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting there slowly, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting there slowly. Bear with us, bear with us. The original centuries as well. Guys, we're just going to have a little look at the setup over here and have a little talk through what's going on. Let's go and have a look, ladies and gentlemen. Check these absolute quality equipment that's being used here, and some of it really nice, and some older stuff as well. A pair of Century compressors going on here. Andrew McIntyre, beautiful Century compressors, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. A of Liam Wellington's as well, actually, who's just been in the chat. And then look at these beautiful spinning reels, the Icon M Sports rods. So you say that these are slightly older, are they?
These are the original M Sports that came out. Yeah.
These are the original M Sports. So are they not made anymore?
No.
I imagine.
No,
really?
They came out with a Mark II.
They came out with a Mark II.
That's good.
Wow. What, the Mark II wasn't as
No.
good? These are the better ones.
Mark
Wow.
IIs tended to snap quite a bit.
Mark II snapped, and these were solid. I wonder why they changed them then. Leader Icons make mine a double.
And then my Chrome Rockets, they're about 18 years old, each of them.
Chrome Rocket rods, 18 years old. Look at look at these Abu rods. They're beautiful.
I service them, take them, strip them down at least once a year.
Really?
Yeah.
So you've had these since they came out, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I have got two others which are like, they were the original ones that came into the
Yeah.
island.
Wow.
But I have
Look
to
at
retire those
these.
out, but these, yeah.
Abu
these are
Ambassadors, is that right? The originals.
Yeah,
They're being noticed. People know. They're looking. They're like, "Wait,
amazing.
these
Yeah,
are
they're
nice
Chrome
reels
Rockets with level wines.
with level wines as well."
I don't like a reel without a level wind.
No,
I can't
no.
be bothered with all that.
Yeah, the thumbing it across and
Yeah,
that.
no.
They are really actually quality. I mean, look at the polished chrome on these reels, guys.
I do wash them every time I've used them. I've taken them inside and just wash them off with
Yeah,
the warm water. And
it's
that's
got to be done, hasn't it? I'm obsessive with the cleaning of mine as well. It's just great looking after them. Guys, some quality equipment here. This is Esther, ladies and gentlemen, that you're meeting here tonight on Local Marks Teams. It's an absolute pleasure. Here's Esther, beautiful gear. How you doing, John? You all right?
I'm doing good.
John's in the... Look at this top that John's wearing, guys. Look at this. And John, you've won these. Is that right?
Over the years with various fish.
So they're not badges that you just buy.
No,
you
no,
actually...
you have to have fish, specimen fish to win
Yeah,
the badges.
wow. Can I talk you through them?
Yeah, sure.
What was the bass?
That was a boat caught bass.
The boat caught bass?
That was £13.
£13 boat caught bass. You've got a ray?
Ray, which was an undulate ray, 13.3.
13.3 undulate ray.
The silver award was a shore caught bass.
A shore caught bass.
That was £7.
£7, beautiful.
Pollock was boat caught fish.
Boat caught pollock.
£18.9.
£18.9. That is a respectful fish. Wow.
The special one,
Yeah.
the place,
Place.
£5.9 place.
£5.9 place, ladies and gentlemen.
Cod, which was faded out.
Yeah.
A £22 cod.
£22 cod. Beautiful. Where was the cod?
That was a boat caught.
Boat caught. Wow.
The bream.
Bream.
That one was a black bream of £2.11.
Wow. £2.11.
The other bream was a Cooch's bream of £1.9,
Cooch's bream, £1.9.
and the Ballon Wrasse was £6.15.
£6.15 for a Ballon Wrasse, guys. Wow. And you missed the most important one. The conger eel.
Oh, yes, conger eel.
How could you miss the conger? No.
£47.9.
£47.9. From the shore?
From the shore.
What, in Guernsey?
Yeah.
From the shore, £47 conger eel. How about that, guys? Look at these accomplishments. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Beautiful set of rods, the century compressors, and you,
Slush 20s.
slosh 20s. Are they're both
They're very old. They're probably 15 years old.
15 years old. There you go. We buffer there. Daiwa sloshes are bomb-proof. Apparently, they are bomb-proof. Their quality, I mean, the setups here are fantastic. The pairs of the rods, the pairs of the reels, and the pair of people as well, eh? So, no. Oh, always a pair. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. A right pair. No, I'm sure it's good. No, it looks like quality stuff. Salt tripod there as well, guys. Just absolutely fantastic. Right, I shall get my reels on. Beautiful equipment, guys. Beautiful equipment. Right, we are with a pair of anglers that clearly know their stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing better for the money than the sloshes. Wow. That didn't buffer too much, did it, guys? Is the picture okay now? Has it come back as a decent picture that you can see? Was it a decent picture when I was over there filming them? Hopefully we saw those bits of kit and it didn't buffer right out. I'm sorry about that. Ian and Dean, how are you? Lovely to see you there, guys, as you join us here tonight with Esther and John. Guys, thank you. Amazing. A couple of super chats we've had here. Absolutely incredible as well, guys. Thank you. Jan, guys, lovely. Thank you so much indeed. Bren and Liam. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Right, let's get some reels on these rods and get them ready to go. Oh, we got some bait, a bait drop off. Oh, fantastic, guys. Wow. Oh, wow. Some ragworm, guys. And some frozens.
No.
Well, oh, live lugs.
We managed to keep them alive.
Incredible.
Someday.
Thank you so much. And they could do well here if the cod is showing. We shall see. I'm going to target cod. Sorry.
Half an hour to feed 180 worms.
That's really good. They must be sort of rammed in where you are.
Oh, they're all over the place. Like worms.
Is it an area that others dig, or have you got your own little patch?
No, dig where you like.
Really?
Yeah, we don't care.
Wow, loads of lugworm. George Salt, lovely to see you there, guys. Esther, thank you so much. And John, thank you. Oh, and some frozen bait as well, guys. Oh, wow. Amazing. We've got some frozen bait as well.
Cuttlefish and mackerel.
Oh, cuttlefish and mackerel, guys. Oh, amazing. Thank you so much. Quality conger baits here.
They are.
Tony Wright, thank you. We could see a conger eel out of here tonight, guys. We've got some frozen baits here. What amazing, amazing, guys. Just in quality. Oh, let me plug the phone back in. There we go. Guys, amazing, eh? Absolute quality. We got loads of bait. We got loads of bait. Right, what am I doing? Right, setting my rods up. Fantastic, guys. Right, let's get over there, get these reels on. We got ourselves a session here tonight, guys. 6 rods. Yeah. Beautiful. I'll get a load of photos in a minute with that beautiful backdrop. Yeah, it looks great. Gonna take some photos, guys, while we got the beautiful sunset going on. Well, sort of beautiful. quality, guys. Fantastic. It could be quite a strong tide through here, so you might want some heavier legs. Yeah, should be alright. Yeah. Sorry. I'll be using the super direct on mine. It'll be maybe, yeah, I mean 5 ounce should be alright. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, have a feel of it, see what it's like down there. It might be alright, because it's outgoing tide. Yeah, small tide. But on the outgoing tide, it can rip right out. Right to the left? Yeah, on the way out. Oh, that's right. Yeah, oh, no, you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. Have a chance, see what it's like. Yeah, they're old. I've actually chucked them quite short sometimes if it's too much out there. But hopefully it'll be alright. But the rays are closing. We've still got a good chance. Just letting the guys know about the tide here, guys, how it can sort of run quite hard. Just to be prepared with the grippers. But these guys know what they're doing. I mean, you know, I'm sure they'll very quickly figure out how it's running through there. Right, I'm just going to get a bag of stones on. It doesn't look too weedy out there, so we should be alright. Right, I'm going with Coxon Rule pulley pennel 3.0 on one and a pennel 2.0 on the other, ladies and gentlemen. And we shall see how it goes as we fish here tonight with Mr. Esther and Mr. John. Oh, sorry. Mrs. Esther and Mr. John. I got that the wrong way round. My apologies. Right, here we go. Let's get some rigs on. fully pennelled Guernsey. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a great idea, that. Alright guys, how you doing? Ben is in the house. Lovely to see everyone there. I'm going straight out cod baits, guys. Straight out cod for me tonight. All out cod. I reckon we could see a cod here tonight. Don't often get to fish for them, but we are tonight. I'm going straight lug baits on one with a bit of worm on the other hook on the pennels. Get them in there for cod. Lugworm, straight lugworm. Can be a bit of a soft bait. Beautiful live lugworms. Jambaka, how you doing? All right? You've got a cod complex, Robert. Absolutely tonight. Bull Chat Fishing is in the house. Lovely to see you there. Lovely to see you there. Magic beer, butter and chunky chips. Yeah. With the cod, yeah. Here with Esther and John tonight, guys. Absolute pleasure to meet them. Absolutely fantastic, eh? We'll get them over in a bit and hopefully they can pop in and say hello. It would be an absolute pleasure to get them over and get to meet them. So you guys can get to meet them. BR from STL, oh mate, you legend. BR, thank you. You absolute superstar. Guys, we've had a PayPal from BR from STL. Right, hang on. Right, where's my tuna? Where is that actually? BR from STL, thank you so much. Guys, we've had some amazing donations made here today as we fish in the presence of Esther and John, and we have the pleasure of their company. I mean, it's just incredible. Absolutely amazing, guys. I've still got to get a bit set up and chuck the baits in. BR from STL, thank you, you legends. Absolutely amazing super chat, you guys. We're fishing with Esther and John. Gonna catch a cod tonight. We'll see. Thank you for your super chat for me. Guys, thanks so much indeed. I've got to keep busy on these rods for a second and get the baits on and get them in. I did hear of a cod coming out on sand eel actually not so long ago. Oh no, it weren't, it was a mullet actually. A mullet on sand eel, not a cod. Forgive me, ladies and gentlemen, forgive me. Guys, thank you so much for your amazing contributions. Right, I'm going to get these baits in. Big bream coming out from here actually as well. So we'll see if there's any bream showing here tonight. Oh, that ragworm just broke up. It broke up on me. Mark Wyman had one first. Oh, what done a super chat? What, a donation? Mark, I'm so sorry I missed that. Oh, I didn't realise. I didn't realise, guys. I'm so sorry. Absolutely fantastic. Mark, mate, amazing. Mark, you're legend. Thank you. Bear with me, guys. Bear with Mark. Thank you. You legends. Just trying to get the rods in quickly in a second. I want to catch a lovely fish tonight, so I can show it to you guys. And if Mark and John and Esther get one too, that would be alright. Can our lines pull tight? I think if they do, that would be alright. Can our lines pull tight? I think they will tonight. Right, John's going to cast out, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready. Hang on, let's get in there as we see John getting ready to cast his bait out. Here we go, guys. We're getting in there. John's casting the bait into the water as we speak. And so is Esther. Philip Tolley, how you doing? As the guys go down to cast their baits out. No pressure. No pressure as we see a bait going in. Boom. Wow, that's a lovely cast. Whoa, that was beautiful. Wow, oh, of course, they're multipliers, aren't they? And Esther's going to do a long shot as well. Boom, beautiful cast from Esther as well. Wow, you can see the just how smooth those reels put a rod out, into a bait out into the water as we see the first rod out from John here. It might not take long to go either, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a bit of daylight. We could see some bream here at the moment until the sun goes down. We'll see what happens as John sorts his multiplier out and gets it ready to go. Beautiful. So you say that's a single clip down hook there, John?
That's a pulley dropper.
A pulley dropper. With what bait did you stick on it?
Sand eel and squid on that one.
Sand eel and squid, guys, on a pulley dropper bait. We're going to see how that goes, ladies and gentlemen. And Esther's got her first rod in as well. Well, what is it, sorry? Lugworm and ragworm mix for Esther on a, what rig are you using, Esther?
I'm just using a size 4 hook.
Size 4 hook, so like a little bream hook. Could see a bream for Esther first chuck, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how we do. Absolutely beautiful. There's 2 rods in the water already, ladies and gentlemen. John's about to get a second rod in as we see this one going in, ladies and gentlemen. And I believe Esther's ready as well with a second rod there. John's getting one in here now. William Battles, how you doing? As we see another rod being located in a beautiful cast, ladies and gentlemen. Quality, long distance, beautiful chucks. Wow, absolute quality from John. I like this, the idea of the cloth around the waist here to stop you getting your hands dirty. See, I'm going to learn a lot here tonight myself, guys. Fantastic, John. And what was your choice of bait for the second rod, John?
That one's a clip down rig with ragworm, straight ragworm.
Clip down rig, straight ragworm, ladies and gentlemen. As we see Esther making her way down as well to get a rod in, and I shall have a bait in as well shortly. There's a couple of lovely baits in there already. Rods are holding perfectly in what is a small tide here tonight. Lovely cast from Esther again there. Beautiful, straight in the drink where we want it, ladies and gentlemen. 4 rods in now, 4 baits in, soon to be 5, then 6 as we bait up. Oh no, Esther, beautiful chuck. It's the last one. Just ragworm. Quality, guys. We got some baits in the water. They are compressor. Are they compressors or SS, John?
They're lights, Sentry compressor lights.
Sentry compressor lights. Ladies and gentlemen, Sentry compressor lights as we head back to the shelter. Beautiful moon behind us there. Guys, I hope one of these rods screams off. I love nothing rods that are going mad, screaming off. Right, hang on, let's just plug us back in there. Why is that not charging? Right, hang on, I've done something wrong here. There it is. There it is. Sorry guys, I didn't have the charge port in the right bit. Right, we're okay now. Yeah, we're just starting. Ladies and gentlemen, we're just starting. We're with Esther and John, who have travelled over. They've got the rod tip lights on. Let's get my first bait in. Lugworm and ragworm on a pulley pennel. Not going to chuck it out too far. Really strong tides here. Small tide tonight though, so we'll see how it goes. Let's get these in. Right, time for a second bait to go in as we fish with some lovely lugworm baits here. Now, I think I'm going to add lugworm to everything. So even if it's a bit of bluey, it's going to be a bit of bluey and a bit of lugworm with it as well. Bluey and lugworm, I don't think I've ever done that mix, but I'm going to chuck a ray bait on now. So we're going all out cod on one. And I'm going to go for a bit of a ray bait on the other one. I'd love to see John get into a ray tonight because he's not had one. And it would be beautiful for him to get one. He's not had a thornback ray, so it would be quality if he could get into one. So I'm just going to get a pulley rig on with a bit of bluey and maybe just chuck a bit of lug on there with it as well. I mean, why not? Bluey and a bit of lug. It's random. But the cod might be attracted to a bit of lug. Cod at the back of my mind. I have squid and lugworm sandwiches, please. We had that last night. It was nasty, ladies and gentlemen. Nasty. We shall see if John or Esther would like to come over and say hello at some point, guys. I'm sure you guys will be dying to say hello because you just do. We're a friendly bunch. We're a friendly bunch here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the links that the mods are putting up, guys, and the reminders. Hey, Carrie, yeah. Right, let's get this little bluey out there, guys. So I'll be out there chatting with the guys like every now and then, guys, just saying hello. They've come a long way, so it'd be rude not to. Mate, my double thank you so much. Thank you. Incredible, guys. Loads of fantastic baits. It's just quality. Have you fished here with Mr. Gin previously? Plenty of razor? No. No, this is a completely different spot. We have done it, actually, I don't know, I did do a teams here once, but not with Robbie. I can't remember who I did it with last. Oh, it was Guernsey. The last live we done with Guernsey was here. Alright guys, beautiful. Looks absolutely perfect. Feel free to pop over and say hello at any point to the guys. They'll all be dying to say hello, no doubt. Are you sheltered alright there from the wind? Oh good. Sorry? Yeah, it's alright. Okay, good. Yeah, it could be a nightmare. John's popped in to say hello, guys.
Hi, guys.
So, I mean, this is a clearly an experienced angler. So, if you've got questions for an experienced angler, guys, fire away. This man knows his stuff.
Where does the chat come up, Will? Will, where's the chat come up? Oh, it's here. Right, I got it.
Oh, it comes up. Oh, yeah. I'll just talk you through it quick. See, it will come up. Give it a second. It will disappear. So when it comes up, if you just do that with your finger, so a light down
Yeah.
or a light up,
Same as
what
the
might
iPhone.
happen if you tap it, sometimes that's that you'll get this. If you get
yeah.
that, it's really important just to tap away from it.
Yeah, anywhere
Otherwise
else
you
on the
might
screen.
you might end up blocking someone else accidentally. So just a quick scroll up and then a tap on the corner if that comes up. All right, mate.
Hi guys. Hi Jan. Hi Matt Man. Hi Mark. Hi Robert. Oh, it's hard to keep up with this.
Yeah, it's quick.
Hi Gary. Yeah, all's good. Hi Mike. Hi mate, mine a double. Hi Shark Smith. Hi Jeff. Oh thanks mate, mine a double. Hi Jan. Oh blimey, I was a kid when I started fishing, probably 7, 8 years old Used to go with my father, and I've been hooked ever since. Evening everyone. If I'm missing anyone, I'm sorry. New spot, that's a good question. Will's given us a bit of info about this spot, so I'm just going to chuck it and hope. Hoping for a ray tonight, if I can, that'd be nice. Yeah, it looks a nice beach, this one. We've come all the way from the Channel Island of Guernsey, which is right in the middle of the English Channel. Well, thanks for that, Skeet. I hope we get something tonight. Who's got a tippy tappy?
You have.
I have. I thought I had one before.
Yeah.
I better come and... Sorry guys, I'm going to have to go and check my rods.
It's alright, it was just a little one.
Oh well, that's how they start.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just saying sometimes. Oh, they'll love it. They're all so inquisitive. Yeah, yeah. John and say hello to these guys. They'll be wondering what I'm up. Yeah, they'll want to be here. It's going. Oh, is it going to go? Hang on. Sorry, I'll get to this side. So left it. Oh, hang on. Is it going to? It looks like more. I don't know. I'll get some ridiculous inside. Just excuse me. No, can you feel it? Oh, it'd be great if you get this. We're getting a bite here, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting a bite. Is it on? It's on. He's got a fish. John's got fish. John's got a fish. We're going to see what we got. Crazy excited. John's in to a fish, ladies and gentlemen. As far as I can tell. Another live on the teams. A link for this one. Oh, Jan. Sorry, I'm not. What, 2 live scheduled? It's in! Is it a bass? He's got a bass! I can't believe it. Amazing. John's caught a bass. Let me get my light. Are you bringing it up? Thank you, but I don't know if I'll have still down there. See, I don't want to miss your moment. Look, guys, a bass. Beautiful, John.
Nice little shiner.
Absolute quality, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. John does it with a bass. Absolute quality. Well done, mate. Absolutely fantastic. There was never any doubt that John would get into a fish, and he's done it straight away. Eastern Solent Flyer, how are you doing? All right? One is upcoming. Oh, I'll have to go in and have a look at that, Jan, and see what I've done. John, well done, mate. Well done. Quality, mate. Quality.
Thanks.
John does it on the bass. Esther's turn now. And mine as well. We've both got to try. Fantastic, guys. David's Hiking and Fishing, the legend, has joined us. Look at the beautiful moon and the ships. I've set up another live scheduled. I'm going to have to go in and just cancel it. Bear with me. Oh, I'm ridiculously excited. We got a great crew of people watching as well, guys. Absolutely amazing. Some quality rods. Fish are coming out. Jan, is it another live with Esther that I've got scheduled? Set for 18:10. Is it Gizmo, how you doing? It's on the teams. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, got it. Right, got it. No, I've got it. Right, yeah, here we go. Thank you, Jan, thank you for that. Right, that's it. It's I don't even know what that is, that live. That won't have any security settings on it. I think it's just accidentally set itself. Right, thank you so much, Jan. Lovely, well spotted. Quality, ladies and gentlemen, as we see John get straight into a bass in the first hour of the live feed. John's resetting his bait and casting it out. Chris Lear is in the house. BR from STL, you legend. Congratulations on all your patches for John. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Congratulations on all your patches as well, John. It's very much appreciative of that amazing respect, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, absolutely incredible. So pleased. So pleased. Thank you, George. Yeah, I've set up 2 for Esther and John in case one went down, so I could set up, so I had another one set up ready to go. So every time I do a Teams live, I set up 2 or 3. So if we get to a spot and go live and we don't have signal, we can end it, but you can't go live again on the same live, so you have to start another one. So I always set up 2 or 3 to make sure that we've got a backup if 1 or 2 don't work. So I weren't sure if it was the other one that I had set with Esther and John that was live. Are those popo boats in the background? No, it's the lifeguard. Coast Guard getting ready to land. So just Esther's standing there, there's a lifeboat station. You can't see it because of the tent. There's a tractor waiting to pick up the lifeboat. So the lifeboat, you can see the tractor actually, it's the light just to the left of the tent here. There's a tractor all lit up waiting to receive that lifeboat as it comes in. Quality as we see the bass. Caught by John, ladies and gentlemen, absolute quality here tonight on Local Marks. Teams, as we do a teams with Esther and John. Absolutely fantastic. I might check my worm baits. We haven't had any tippy tappy yet. So fantastic to see that the fish are there though. Obviously John has a fantastic cast range as well. Firing out those multipliers at an incredible distance. Finding the fish straight away. You were right, John, that is coming in. The lifeboat.
Party boat's out there.
The party boat's there. Oh yes, the electric crab, as people refer to it. Quality first fish, ladies and gentlemen, for John. Ross, how you doing? All right, lovely to see you there. We're just waiting for the baits to go again as we see some fish landed here this evening. So John has saved the blank, ladies and gentlemen. It's just down to it's just down to me and Esther to try and save our blanks tonight. We shall. Oh, have you got it with you? Yeah. Oh no. Quality though, thank you. John's LMF keyring bringing him some good luck and fortune, ladies and gentlemen. Is that right? Wow, John hasn't blanked since he brought the LMF keyring, so it's brought him some good luck. Bass fishing with Paul, the electric crab. John's rod's going again. Hold up, what's going on here? I want that keyring back. Can I have that keyring? There's the electric crab, ladies and gentlemen, over there. But let's keep an eye on John's bait here, ladies and gentlemen. He's getting some tippy tappy here. Some serious tippy tappy on John's rod. Keep your eyes peeled as John fishes the 2 worm baits, I believe. Oh, sandeel and squid. Sandeel and squid on that one. I think we could have a Ray having a little sniff at this one as we see some tippy tappy, but we know the bass are there as well, so we could see some good bass around here tonight as the sandeel and squid gets tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute. It looked like a ray bite. I'm really gunning for you to get a form back tonight. Hang on, Nicola, hang on. 1.3, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for your subscriptions. Absolutely incredible as the numbers climb on Local Marks teams as we await the arrival of the next fish, the next tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. Esther's just popped up to have a look at her baits as well. Did you have a bite, Esther? No way, Esther's getting a bite. Is it, yeah, developing, is it? Esther's got a bite developing on her rod, ladies and gentlemen. Let me find my headlight quick. There it is. Esther's getting some tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. There's-
Said she'll let you have a go if she gets another one.
Oh, God, you've got to save your blank first, though. You'll be all right. Isabel Martin is in the house. Thank you so much. Sorry, Esther.
Don't rely on me, Steve.
You'll be all right. I'm sure you'll get into something if it's tapping already. I am, Jason. I'm feeling left out. I feel left out. Everyone's catching the fish. But it's okay. I mean, there's a lot of bites. So, you know, with this many fish in the area, there'll be enough to go round, hopefully. Keeping our fingers crossed as we see bites on sandeel and squid. And on Esther's baits too. But nothing on mine. But it's okay. I'm just over the moon that John's caught fish as well, and I'll be over the moon if Esther can get one too. Absolutely fantastic quality, ladies and gentlemen, on Local Marts teams, as we wait to rush in and film some tippy tappy. Racings joins us here tonight for Local Marts Fishing. Guys, lovely to see you all in the chat. Fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Waiting for some more tippy tappy. I've got a bluey bait on with a bit of lugworm. So I put bluey and lug mix on it. It's unusual, an unusual mix. Hang on, we just heard some drag there. John's just had a bite and it's taking drag, ladies and gentlemen. What is going on? John's getting to the tippy tappy here. So a drag just went on John's rod. He's just had a bite and it's taken drag, ladies and gentlemen. A very quick zzz of drag just got shot out. BR from STL, okay mate, yeah, please do pop in if you get a moment, mate, you know, and say hello. It's lovely to see you there. And hopefully you get well rested, mate. And hang on, I think I just had a knock as well there. It's going to be a busy evening, ladies and gentlemen, as John's rod takes drag. I can't believe it, it's incredible. We could see a good fish. It's tapping. John's rod is tapping. John's rod is tapping, ladies and gentlemen. If he strikes that rod and confirms there's a fish on it, we'll be in there to have a look, ladies and gentlemen. Just get ready. There's tippy tappy on John's rod. It's some drag just got took on it, so a fish had a go. He's going to strike. Bang! Are you in? He's in again, ladies and gentlemen. What? John's in to a fish that took drag on the initial take. He's putting us all to shame here, ladies and gentlemen. What is going on? Absolutely fantastic. John's into a fish here, ladies and gentlemen. I think Esther's about to strike too, maybe. Are you getting tippy tappy as well, Esther?
Yes.
Wow, guys. And that's what happens when you fish with experts. Fish. Oh, I can see. Oh, it's a conger eel, ladies, or a European. I'm not sure. A little strap conger eel for John, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely incredible. Oh, this is fantastic. John, well done. Oh my word, guys. A strap conger eel. Nicely lip hooked. Oh, absolute quality. Esther's just feeling out the bait at the minute. Esther's just feeling out the bait. Not sure whether to strike that rod yet. A conger eel. They've pre-baited the ground. Yeah, they've come along earlier on and pre-baited it. Well, it's quality. We're seeing some fish here as John unhooks this little conger eel here. He's taken the little hook, little lip hook. Lovely job. As they're a bit of a pain to get those little disgorgers in, but it's okay. Esther's getting tippy tappy on the other rod now. I saw that going then. Esther's getting tippy tappy. What's going on with my rods? Esther's getting tippy tappy here. As John has just removed the hook from the conger's mouth and is now about to release him. He's about to get covered in slime. John, quality catch, mate. Quality catch. Well done. Absolutely fantastic there. Lovely eel. John's putting the eel back in as we see Esther get some tippy tappy. John's had 2 fish and 2 species, ladies and gentlemen. 2 fish and 2 species as Esther stands poised with the rod ready, waiting just to see if there's any tippy tappy on there. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. My ray bait's going. Oh, I've got a big bite on my bluey. That's the bluey. I'm not sure. Maybe. Might be a strap. Oh, it's lovely. It's busy tonight. I'm not sure, guys. Yep, there's a fish on that. Another conger eel. Quality. One of my favourites, ladies and gentlemen, the conger eel. Let's see if we can get him off that hook. Ladies and gentlemen, it is on fire tonight. Have you got a fish? Esther's got a fish! What is it, mate? A bass. A bass! Esther's got a bass! Hang on, let me come and film it. The conger will be alright. I'm just going to film the fish. The conger will be fine. They're a strong, solid fish. Let's get Esther's fish. Absolute quality. As Esther gets into a... Oh, he's taken Esther over her other line. There we go. It's a school, but it's a bass nonetheless. Sorry, am I blinding you there? Quality for Esther there. Esther, well done. Yes, the blanks have been saved all round. Fantastic, guys. Well done, you guys. Absolute quality fishing tonight. Oh, guys. Wow. Quality fishing here tonight as we see everybody saving the blank. Now let me go and get that conger off the line. They're solid, absolutely fine, but I want to get him off of there. He's got an easy hook, but it's a little bit awkward because it's a circular. No blanks here tonight, Jan. Dave F is in the house. I don't know if you can see him properly. Whoa, he's going mad. I'll get him back in, guys. Beautiful conger eel. Let's get him back. Brilliant. Oh, I'm so pleased that he's fishing for us. Everyone else who's come down is blank. I'm gutted. Yeah, I'm going to check this one shortly. Well done, guys. Quality. Right, all of the baits are working. All of the baits are working, ladies and gentlemen. The fish are on the feed. Right, I'm just going to put another bluey back on. Then I'll go and check my other bait, guys. Fantastic, eh? Guys. Oh, some destroyed sore muscles tonight, I reckon. So, right, I need to sort this rig out. It's been a little bit messed up by the conger eel, well, ladies and gentlemen. Bear with me while I just try and sort this rig out behind the shot, guys. He's smashed it up. I'm guessing when I check my other rod there'll probably be a fish on it, the way it's fishing. Love to see something really good here tonight, like a ray. As I say, I'd love to see John get into a fawn back. That'd be incredible. His first fawn back. I remember we caught Ryan the angler's first fawn back actually up here. So it'd be nice to see another one come out, another first. That was on the bluey and lug, the conger. Esther using the worm baits over the back there to secure a bass, to save a blank. It's absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. It is fishing here tonight. Several anglers on the beach behind us. I think there's a few people targeting the cod. I'm going to keep a cod bait out here tonight as well, so definitely cod on the cards potentially. But we'll see how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Local Marks teams on the beach producing some fish here tonight. Lots of bass. It seems a few bass about. I'm going to recast this bluey and then bring in my other bait. I'm surprised the bluey went first. That was a shocker. I thought the worm bait would go. Just absolute quality, guys, amazing. Right, let's get this bluey bait back in and then pull the other rod in to have a look. There's a fish on it. The worm bait's completely stripped of their dignity, ladies and gentlemen. The worm baits have been stripped completely. So we'll get some more worm bait on there. Well, they're not stripped completely, but they've been battered quite heavily. So worm bait popular with something out there, but we're just not sure what at the moment. Taken off without any sign of tippy tappy. Crab potentially. Robert Nenster, how you doing? No bites here tonight, Baz? No. Turn my back and 4 fish have been caught. yeah, don't blink or you'll miss it here. I mean, we're fishing with some people that know they know what they're doing, these guys. We are in good fishing company here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I am not surprised, judging by the equipment and the knowledge these guys have got, that we're seeing fish here tonight. It is quality, ladies and gentlemen, quality. Let's get a bit of worm on. They've donated, Esther and John have donated a pound of ragworm. We have a pound of ragworm. That's a lot of worm. Scott, how are you? Lovely to see you there. If I can save a bit of this worm, we can get in the arbour and have some more bream out tomorrow. Bit of a catch a cook. Oh, I had a drag go there. That's alright, it's just John working his drag there. Few conger eels about. We might see a decent sized conger eel here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. What about the greatest of all time, Paul? What about the greatest of all time? Fantastic, ladies and gentlemen, as we see the species landed on the beach. 2 species between us. We've had bass and we've had conger eels. 2 species. Hopefully we'll see some other species here tonight. I mean, even a dogfish would be nice now, just to add one to the species, you know. Just the one, mind. Just the one dogfish. Right, let's get this back in. Sorry, line is just, sorry. that guy there for a minute. They can't leave them alone for too long. They misbehave. They get guys, thank you for that. John's coming, fantastic. Guys, well jump in John. There's room for two on this old chair here. Oh, great white, fish, great white has done a sip. Hang on, I've got to find me. Ladies and gentlemen, great whites, racing and fishing, fantastic. Michael Fink. Guys, you absolute legends. Guys, something really nice has come about. So Esther and John have just mentioned something to me. Now I've got in my hand, and I'm going to show you, a present, right? So guys, this is really amazing. I'm blown away by this. We've got a present for each of the moderators of Local Marks Fishing. Right, so what John's done, and Esther, they've given me the envelopes to send them, and I'm going to wave them in front of the camera. And now Jan's going to be most impressed, I suspect. Well, I think you all will. We've got some proper, hang on, let me put this light on a second. Oh, hang on, that's the wrong button. Some proper Guernsey chocolate, guys. A bar for each of the moderators. There's 5 bars of chocolate here. Jan, look, Jan, there. Jan knows. And they've got a very special one for Captain Black Marrow, guys. Look at this. It's a one-eyed pirate, guys. Absolutely incredible. So the moderators, I would need you to send your details so I can get these to you if you'd like them. There's one for each of the moderators. So Ben, make mine a double, Snacky Jan, Michael Manning and Mike Wallace. We've got chocolates for each of you. Well done and well deserved. Absolutely. We can't thank the moderators enough.
You guys work hard.
There's so much time they put in. And thank you so much as well, John and Esther. That's incredible. And it's lovely to see a special treat for the moderators as well, who do an awful lot. I'm going to keep those to one side. Guys. Gavin, how you doing? Snacky Jan, they're speechless. Jan's speechless. Thank you, Esther and John. I'll jump out the way and leave you in here for a sec, John. You can say hello.
I need to keep an eye on my rods.
Oh, all right. Oh, yeah, they are tapping away. Oh, here's a man after me own heart here. He knows the importance. Hang on. Oh, he's going. His rod's going. Oh, his rod's going, ladies and gentlemen. John's getting into a fish here. Lovely tippy tappy on the rod there. Hold up, he had a lovely bite. Hang on. Typical, just as he comes over, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we'll keep the chocolate away from Phil, but hopefully Phil won't come in tonight and get that. That is absolutely amazing. Mark, the legend, is there, guys. Incredible. We just saw a massive tippy tappy on John's rod there, just as he came over. Oh, that's my fault for distracting him and getting him to come over. Esther, thank you so much for that from all the moderators. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely fine. Esther. Oh, they weren't sure a bigger one to get you, Jan, with the size of it. Wouldn't fit in the envelope. Can you send me half of Snacky's chocolate, please? You lucky guys. Ian, amazing. I'm not sharing with Phil, but bravo and well earned. Grats mods, thank you on behalf of the chat community, Esther and John. It's absolutely incredible. When, as I say, whenever you can, if you send your details over, I will get some chocolate sent to you guys. Incredible. Oh, hang on, let me put my flashback off again. Oh, I feel terrible that John had a bite while he was here. I'm hoping he's not missed it. And it comes back. Lovely. Tippy tappy, greatly appreciated. Make mine a double. The legend. Absolutely incredible, guys. Absolutely incredible. Dark chocolate going on, ladies and gentlemen, for each of the moderators. Absolutely beautiful. What an amazing thing. Local marks for teams tonight. Absolutely incredible. Beautiful fish going on. Beautiful bites. Which bait was that, John? Ragworm bait getting tippy tappy. Oh, hang on. Tippy tappy on the lugworm. Oh, it's beautiful and busy tonight on the rods. Has it really? Yeah. Wow. I reckon we got a few congers around. Might see a good size one, I reckon. Nice. Yeah, if we start getting bitten off, we'll know to get a few out. Lovely tippy tappies we're getting though. Oh, fantastic. Oh, that's quality. Brilliant. Now we'll seal it. They're beautiful blues as well. Esther's getting her rod lights on, guys. So now we'll see all the action. Esther's getting some rod tip lights on, guys. They're blue. Ian Gurdon is in the house. Oh, there you go. Look at that quality. Rod tip lights here, ladies and gentlemen. Quality. As we see fish here on the stones. Absolute quality here tonight. The fishing's going fantastic. I caught a conger reel that was sort of elastic. It's lovely to be here on the beach fishing with you guys under such beautiful skies. Stars all over the place. Oh, Glenn! Glenn, well done on second place in the match. I don't know, was that overall winnings that you came second? Or is that just the scores so far? I just saw something put up somewhere and your name was second. So well done for that. And good luck tonight. I'm guessing as you're at Hill Head, you're part of the match that's going on there tonight. The Last Cast Saloon is holding a match. So the Last Cast Saloon in Gosport, fantastic shop, fantastic guys that are in there. JJ, Sammy, and all the guys that run the shop there, absolutely fantastic, absolutely brilliant guys. They're having a match at Hill Head tonight. Good luck. The fish are biting. This southerly wind is certainly causing some tippy tappy. I mean, the rods have been going pretty busy here. You know, I thought we might be lucky to see a fish between us, but we've had a fish each. It's fantastic as we get tippy tappies, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to bring in my left hand rod again shortly and put another bait on it because we've just had some tippy tappy. Thank you for sharing JJ's Last Cast Saloon's link there, ladies and gentlemen, to the shop. Do check that out if you're ever in Gosport area. Pop in there and have a look. Web page and links going in. Absolutely fantastic. I thought I saw JJ tonight, but I can't be sure. I'm quite sure it was JJ, but I don't know. I was waving at an individual that looked remarkably like JJ. There might be an individual out there thinking, who's that lunatic waving at him? But I'm going to check my yellow rod again because I've just had a good bite. It could have whipped the bait off. So I'm going to check it, guys. Rapid fire rods here tonight as we see plenty of action. As we see that John's about to fire out another bait here after getting some more tippy tappy. Let me bring my yellow rod in, rebait it as well. I'm going to check mine as well after that hit. That one was on the... Yeah, lug and ragworm, that's what it said. Sorry? Yeah, I've had a couple of taps. We just had a nice tap there on a bit of lug. It was lug on the bottom and then I put a ragworm on the top up. Yeah, they're being stripped, the lug baits. I'm going to keep firing them out though, because I tend not to find that I can't keep lug very well, so I'm just going to keep piling it on and sticking it out there because I don't want to take any lug home. So I'm going to use it all here tonight. Oh my god, that worm exploded. That was nasty. I didn't realise that lugworms exploded. That was nasty. Oh, I bet they look great under UV light though. Exploding lugworm. Fantastic, ladies and gentlemen, as we load the lug. Only small lugs, so I'm having to load a few of them up the hook at a time, but it's quality lug. Esther and John went out and dug loads in a very brief period of time. We were just talking to John about Guernsey French. They speak Guernsey French, which is amazing and something I wasn't aware of. I didn't realise there was a French in Guernsey, but there is. And we've been discussing it. Lots of lugworm, ladies and gentlemen. As we... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. We've had a fish each, ladies and gentlemen, and another surprise treat is coming up by the look of it here. What's going on here, ladies and gentlemen? Come on, the conger, man. I've had a conger, Philip. I've had a conger. The one fish that I've had has been a conger eel so far. Oh, hang on. I think I know what's coming over here, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Bear with us. Look what's this. Look at this. Ladies and gentlemen.
In the interest of quality control, we have to try different mince pies.
Different mince pies, guys.
What's your fancy?
Check these out. Oh, I'm not sure. Let's have a look. So these are the all butter.
Marks and Spencers.
Rich and fruity, they're nice. I'm happy with any one that you're happy to part with.
Go on.
I'll try an all butter one because I don't want them all though. That's not fair. I can't eat them all.
We've got 3 tubs.
Yeah.
I'm going to have one.
Go on. That would be cruel if we treat them all. I'll try an all butter one.
In the interest of quality control, I think they all have to be sampled.
Yes, right, yeah. We
and
must sample them all.
I'm not over keen on mince pies. They're all yours.
Do you not like them?
Not over.
No. not too keen on the mince pies. Jan's like, oh my god, it's a mince pie frenzy. Guys, quality. Guys, thank you. Absolutely amazing. Thank you very much indeed. A wonderful night on the beach, guys. Fantastic folk. And mince pies and fish. I mean, what is there not to love?
Well, it's got a bite in them.
You having tippy tappy?
Did I?
Yeah.
I'm getting a bite, guys. I'm getting a bite.
Don't swish mince pies.
No.
John's in the worst place possible. No, I'm only joking. Can you imagine it?
Mince
Try,
pies was a bit in it.
yeah, right. Try and do a dive and roll over the back of John's head. Getting some tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen.
Rugby tackle.
Oh, hang on. It did go, didn't it? Thank you so much. That is quality.
Keep that box there and try that one.
All right, mate.
And we'll
Thank you
keep
so
those
much.
over. And if you want to try a different one, you can try a different one.
Thank you so much indeed. It's an
I think
absolute
11s
pleasure.
might be the next box.
Yeah.
11s. Is that what these ones are?
Gotta have tea or coffee, surely.
Oh, coffee's beautiful.
We got the stove, so
Have you really? Yeah. Oh wow.
tea or coffee.
So Esther and John had a lovely backpack set up, guys, because they do a lot of sort of trekking. So they're well equipped for camping, sort of expedition stuff and fishing. And it all sort of comes together sort of on a night like this, I guess. It's fantastic. I was just telling the guys about the Guernsey French, that we were speaking some Guernsey French, and I didn't realise there was a French. Mince pie and lugworm skeet. Mince pie and lugworm. I can't remember what it was yesterday. A conger and ham and cheese. But no, fantastic, guys. Absolutely beautiful. Amazing quality from John and Esther there. And feel free. More than happy if anyone wants to come in, say hello. Right, I'm going to get this other rod out, ladies and gentlemen. With the long flowing trace. It's all tangled up. Been congered. There we go. They're not lasting long, the lug baits, though.
No.
The fish are enjoying them quite a lot. I nearly had one on it there. I'm going to try and land something there. See the size of that cargo ship. That is huge.
We see them sometimes when we're fishing the pack in the middle of the channel.
Yeah, right.
Like chicken names.
Wow.
They are massive.
What, like that thing there?
Yeah, they go past us pretty close.
Oh, incredible. Incredible. I'm going to try and get some photos of the moon in the background. Guys, I'm just going to try and get some photos from over there with the moon in the background. Yeah, it's incredible. I'll add a bit of light at the edge of and I should be able to get a great night photo going on. second. No.
Black line here, could be in a conger maybe.
Oh, John's just had a slack line bite. Whew.
You had a little tappy when you were taking a photo.
Right.
Went flat.
No way. Wow, it's on tonight. It's on. Fishing is going mad. Quality. Oh, it is pulling around a bit now, isn't it? The tide. Hopefully not round a little bit. Oh, wormbait, maybe a nice bass there. Quality. Wow. Absolutely fantastic. Right, this is not the photo.
Crimp slip.
Oh no, no.
Have to tighten that crimp up a bit.
Yeah. Oh, there'll be some big old beachy fish out there tonight, hopefully. Right, wormbaits are doing the damage. John's just had a slack line bite, ladies and gentlemen. A slack line bite. There's some quality fish out there tonight. As I sit here and stuff my face with mince pies. Quality mince pies, guys. It's all go on the beach. Absolutely fantastic. Elsie, the superstar, is in the house. Elsie, it's going really well. We are getting into the fish. John's just had a slack line bite. The tide will be turning to go out soon, so that'll be interesting to see how it fishes. It'll be very, very interesting. I'm hoping we'll still see the bite rate. Between 6 rods, we should still see the fish. It's all to John and Esther for Christmas. Guys, fantastic. Baby, all I want for Christmas is you. So there was a little crimp on one of John's lines that just slipped as he had that bite. Subscriber only mode. Oh, that's strange, Elsie. Yeah. We are on the Teams channel here tonight. I don't know if that's makes any difference. Yeah, so John had a lovely slack line bite, but the crimp slipped. It's the only thing that we can think of that may have caused the fish to be able to escape. Baby, all I want for Christmas is you. Right, I'm going to check my... Oh, bite there on my baits again. Just getting a good hit there on the bluey bait again. So keep your eyes peeled, ladies and gentlemen. We've just had a nice tippy tappy. I was just thinking about changing that bait as well. But no, we'll leave it there for a moment. Something is interested and has had a tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. You're right there, Esther?
Yeah, that was good.
Fantastic. Esther's coming over to say hello, guys. Do feel free to
But I
say...
did not stand in the way in case you had to run.
No, that's all right.
Your-
That's all right. Do you want to come in? You've got a nice chair here. You'll be able to take a seat and say hello. Esther's popping in, guys, to say hello to Esther, ladies and gentlemen. While I just bring that bacon and give it a change. Oh, I have a little cat there as well, though.
Hi there.
I'll just talk you through the chat as it goes, Esther.
That's
That's it. So a little, if it dies out, sometimes you just tap up, and then if you accidentally hit and that comes up, just tap off screen.
Okay.
So if this disappears, just quick swipe up. Will, my son has gone carp fishing for another 2 nights. He's just had a 23-pound carp, Mick.
Nice.
Awesome. Everyone's saying evening Esther. Guys, there you go, fish and catch legend. Esther's in the house, ladies and gentlemen.
Hi everyone. Oh, sorry, I'm going to have to go. I've got a bite.
Got a bite, no? Yes. Typical, isn't it? Every time you guys are over here, your rods go. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Oh, it's going to be very busy, hopefully. The rods keep going, that'd be amazing. We'll see what it's like as that tide goes out. Hopefully. I'm not sure, I'll have a quick check. Right, that was Esther briefly, ladies and gentlemen, but her rod went just as she came over. It's just typical. Thank you for all the likes, guys. Don't forget to smash the like button on your way in. Just fantastic, guys, fantastic. Esther getting tippy tappy. We'll have a little look at the tide signs here. We're at 8:30 now. 8:30 now. 10 o'clock. Yeah, mate, we got a good couple of hours. We're not even at the best time yet. Guys, we've got another 2 hours till high tide and we're already getting into the fish. I mean, wow. Oh, here comes the waves from that tanker. I'm glad they didn't hit us at high tide. Hang on, is that a bite or the sea? Right, John's just had another lovely bite there, ladies and gentlemen, just as the sea rushed up. It was definitely a bite. It was oh, I don't know. Okay. Dean A has joined us. It's going again. Yeah, that's the bite. John's got a bite, ladies and gentlemen. Jason Brown, hold on, Will. John's getting a bite on this rod. He had a good slow pull down. I'm going to shout conger before it goes. A proper slow bite, like a conger eel it was. Not doing anything at the moment. Dean Barraclough is in the house and Dean A2 as we. John's feeling a bite there. Feel anything there, John? Sorry? Can you feel anything there? Okay. Very exciting, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very exciting. I'll tell you what, I'm putting a bit of mackerel on. I'm getting a bit of mackerel on this conger everywhere here at the minute, it seems. It's only fair that we get a bit of mackerel bait on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. You alright? Oh, you got another bite? It's going again. The fish has come back, ladies and gentlemen. John's getting tippy tappy as he holds the rod. He's going to strike. Bang! Yeah? He might be in, ladies and gentlemen. There's a bit of a bend in that rod. Or is it a snag? No. Oh, is it snagged? Oh no. John's been taken into a snag, ladies and gentlemen. Could be a ray, yeah, possibly. It's taken him into a snag. Oh. Oh no, what a shame. He's gone into a snag, I don't believe it. That's a shame because there was definitely something there. There was definitely something there. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, snags just horrendous. Oh. Yeah, it's well caught. You can see the technique here. Just bringing the line out, making sure, seeing if the fish swims out of the snag. Unfortunately, doesn't look like it has. And John's pulling that line to try and release it. Oh. It's the first time I've seen a snag at this spot. Let's go and get the low down. Did it break, John? Oh, that's good, I guess. You've got to get that. Yeah. Hope. No, I don't think so. I know. Hopefully there's not a snag right in front of us. I've been banging that one out a long way. I was going to say, it's the first time I've seen a snag here. Thank you for the mince pies, they're awesome. Thank you. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, we're just discussing the possibilities of a snag out the front there. Hopefully that's not the case. We don't want a snag. I know there used to be one up here, but much further, well, not as far up as we've come. So closer to the beach, to the huts, sorry. So I'm just going to put a worm bait on again, guys. This time I'm going to go a little bit more ragworm. Now, because of the conger type bites we're seeing, I've put on a big well, not a big mackerel bait, but I've put on a mackerel bait. To see if we can nail a half decent conger from the beach. We'll see how it goes. John's had an amazing session so far. It'd be terrible if we're seeing snags now. I'm rooting for him. Next fish to Will. Fantastic, guys. Thank you so much. All hopes are there, ladies and gentlemen. The hopes are there, and it's a possibility. I'm about to put out a fat ragworm bait, and we've been getting lots of bites. John's had a slack liner. 2 hours till high tide, so cracking bit of time to fish. Absolute quality. Let's get that worm bait out there, shall we? Right, got you. Yeah, right. Yeah, we've had a few spider crab around.
That's what I said.
Yeah. They can actually cut the whole throat sometimes.
Yeah, I'm using 30-pound crate.
Oh.
And actually that one's 60.
Right. Okay, awesome. Waiting for tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen, as we munch through some mince pies. Gerald Tyler has joined us. Lovely to see you there as you join us here tonight fishing with Esther and John. We're off to a great start. We've all had fish. Absolutely fantastic. Bite rate was absolutely nuts for the first hour, sort of hour and 15, and it's gone a little bit quiet at the moment, but we're getting those baits back in. We're gonna see what happens. Don't talk to the mods. They all got chocolates. Yeah, what a great thing to do, eh? What an amazing gesture, and just crazily amazing, genuine folk. You know, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Quality. As we wait for another tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. It was Jan, it was amazing, eh? Absolutely amazing. So I've put a mackerel bait in. Awesome. Awesome gesture, mate, my dog. Esther's just striking a rod there to reel in. Oh, hang on. It's a bit of a bend in that rod, isn't there? Or is it just... I'm not sure. Keeping an eye on it as Esther reels in. With Jan. Quality, guys, quality. No, it's just a clear bait as it comes in. Waiting for tippy tappy. John's just redoing one of his baits, ladies and gentlemen. There was evidence of some crab action. Welsh Dogfish is in the house. We're having a fab time at the moment. It's going so well. We've had a few bites. We've had a few fish. We're hoping to get a few more to the camera. Be nice to see a ray come out as well. Welcome to the channel. As we see what we can find. We actually had a Teams live booked as well with a Welsh friend of mine, but he's had to pull out. Unfortunately, that was a shame, because he was another really good angler who knows his stuff as well. But he's had a personal tragedy, so he's unable to come along. I know there's fish out there in the sea. We just gotta try and catch them, I think that it'll be. I know there's fish out there for us to find, if we just put in the time. We'll get some more fish tonight. At least it's not raining. There's no waves on the shore. We don't want to get wet. We just want to catch a few more. It'll be okay if we catch a ray today. We're having a little gander, ladies and gentlemen, just waiting for some tippy tappy here tonight. Oh, Richard Moulton, thank you so much. Guys, we've just had a super chat from Mr. Richard Moulton. Richard, thank you so much indeed. Guys, we've had a super chat. Richard, now that we're all settled in and chilled, you can get to pick a super chat subject of your choice. Oh, was that a tippy tappy? I weren't sure. I thought there might have been a tippy tappy there, but I'm not too sure. Fantastic rods and equipment we've got going on over the back here. Absolutely fantastic. Rid's in the house. Rids, how you doing? All right? Rids, you legend. I've just realised we've got 6 mods, haven't we? We've got 6 moderators. Ladies and gentlemen, absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Just avoiding a storm indoors and grabbed you some Canadian subscribers last night, Ridge, you legend. Thank you so much indeed. Wow. Guys, just a bit of help out, Will. Richard, thank you. Absolute quality, thank you. John Goodman, thank you. Richard, thank you. Yeah, what happens, Richard, when we get a super chat, you get to pick a super chat subject of your choice. But as you've done it just for general help, that's amazing. So what we'll do a community song, because we haven't done one of those yet. We'll do a community song as we fish here alongside Esther and John, ladies and gentlemen, who are from Guernsey, and they're staying over for a couple of days, and they've come to fish for the night. So it's just fantastic. So we're going to do a community song, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Michael Musgrave, how you doing? Guys, thank you so much for the support. It's absolutely incredible. Oh, Esther's looking at the rods. Is she getting tippy-tappy? Hang on. Esther's Oh, I see. Oh, I was getting excited. Oh, cross lines there, guys. It's okay. Easily done in these tides here today. It can be tricky. Oh, Ready Breck. Oh, okay. We've had a tune for Ready Breck. Right, Ready Breck. Here we go then. Ladies and gentlemen, we've had a song request for Ready Breck. Richard done a super chat and he thought, what the heck? We'll just do a song about Ready Breck. We eat it in the morning when we wake up before we go out fishing by the beach, and so you know that Ready Breck's the way to go. He's done a super chat, thank you so much, what the heck? We're gonna do a song about Ready Breck, then turn it into the community tune, 'cause I can see lots of community songs out there soon. Oh yeah, Ready Breck's the first word and go. Community song now, don't you know? Ready salted crisp, central heating for kids and carp baits. Good carp baits, I used to love Ready Breck. Yes, I did. Custard creams in a cup of tea when I was a kid. JC Tackle, how you doing? Nice to see you there. Lovely to see that everybody cares. That orange glow. Tequila, you know. Absolutely amazing. Community chat so we can sing, using as wallpaper paste. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very, very much. Spanky Fisher has gone in with a super chat. Spanky Fisher, you're legend. Thank you so much indeed, mate. Absolutely incredible as we fish here tonight alongside John and Esther. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, hang on. Did I just have a tap there? So I thought I saw a sudden sharp movement in my bait. Hang on. That's the mackerel bait I put down for conger. I saw him tap it just before it went. I should have left that a little bit, I reckon. No, I think he's there. He's there. Yeah, I think we're on. I reckon this will be a conger. I stuck the old mackerel bait in for him. Tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. I think there's something there. Not very big, but it's a conger bait. There's no fights, there might be a bass on the top water, mid-water coming in. Oh, he's come off. Oh, there's nothing there. Ah.
That'd be bait there.
Way! Close look at that. Under closer inspection, I can see that, yeah, he's whipped off the bait away. We'll get some more mackerel on there and get it back in. It was close, but no cigar. Oh, who's that? Who's going? John's getting a bite. Oh, and me. Oh, that's better. Oh, it looks like the bite's coming back on. Right, let's get some more mackerel on. I was probably a bit too keen to strike that, you know. It's funny, hindsight always sort of tells you off once the fish has gone. He hit the bait and moved it right up the hook. Gonna whip another one on. As we see a couple of tippy tappies in quick succession there. Red's lovely. Yeah, it's been busy. It's been, hang on, was that, hang on, I'm not sure if that's just dragging or tippy tappy on that other rod. That lead didn't set in on that one. I don't know, is that a bite? It is, it's going. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. Okay, it's a tippy tappy here. No. I'm gonna check the lead because it hasn't been sitting right. Like I might have forgot to put the lead clippers down or something. Oh really? Okay. Nice. There's a lot of good rates about at the minute. I'd love to see one tonight. I'd love to see you get your first form back. Yeah, that bait was stripped off there. Yeah, there's a good chance of it tonight. Right, that bait was stripped off. Let's get this one back in, guys. well excited. It's not like me to get so many bites as well. I'm making the most of actually catching some fish, potentially. Right. The potential is there, guys, for some lovely fish tonight. We're all getting the tippy tappy. Looks like the bite's coming back on at the minute. Got loads of ragworm, it's amazing. Getting some more ragworm on, guys. Do bear with us. We've had a super chat, but just want to get these baits back in quick to get us on these fish that we've got feeding in front of us. The fish are on the feed, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute quality. Esther's getting a bite here. Ladies and gentlemen, Esther's getting a bite. Is it going to be there? She's going to strike. Boom! She strikes the rod. Could it be there? It's not there, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting lots of fish having a look at our bite. John's getting a bite. Right, I need to get my baits back in quick, guys. It looks like we've got some fish arriving in front of us. There's all the rods, tippy tappy, in quick succession. Go on, Esther. Lots of support coming in for Esther's bite here as Esther reels in, but we're not sure. John's putting the light on. Is there a fish there? We're not sure. All eyes on the water as Esther reels in. Gonna see what comes of it. Yeah. Yay! That's all right. Esther's got a beautiful little strap conger, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it is a little strap as well. Quality, ladies. Esther, well done. There you go, guys. Absolute quality as Esther gets into her second fish tonight. So it's actually Esther and John have both had the same fish. One bass, one conger. As John gets tippy tappy again. Let's just stay here for a second as John's rod is tapping away. Steve's Fishing Channel, how you doing? All right? John's getting tippy tappy as we speak, ladies and gentlemen. We're keeping an eye on this rod right here, hoping that it's going to go. Hoping that it's going to go. Keeping our eyes on it. It's a nice big bait. Which bait's that, John? Sand eel and cuttlefish. Tippy tappy. Well done, Esther. All of the congratulations coming in, Esther, on your fantastic fish then. Absolute quality, guys. Esther says thank you, guys. Not sure if you can hear over the wind, but she's down there and she says thank you very much indeed, guys. Absolute. There it is. John's getting tippy tappy. John's getting tippy tappy. Very tentative. Tentative tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. Tentative tippy tappy. Let's just put this back down over here so I can get my other rod back in. And if that goes, we'll be there. Lots and lots of action. Local Marks fishing, Local Marks teams tonight with Esther and John as those guys are getting into the fish. Quality fish, quality anglers, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, Esther. Lots of praise coming in, guys. Absolutely incredible. Of course, the guys will be able to see back any praise as well when they get home and watch them back, watch the recordings back as well. So, guys, thank you very much. So, any messages of hope and joy are all welcome. They will see them on the way back. Right, let's get this one in now. Still going. Oh, well busy though, isn't it? Great. buffered. Sorry guys, it buffered there just as we see Keith Locke join us. Spanky Fisher, the legend, has done a super chat. Well done to Esther on the conger. Kills the old like button on the way to say hi to Will, and big hello to everyone. Yeah, James, how you doing? All right? Spanky Fisher, if you are still there, please do request a super chat subject of your choice here tonight on Local Marks Teams as we await the arrival of the next fish. I mean, it's busy, ladies and gentlemen, it's busy. The rods are tippy tappy, the wind is turning westerly, which is slightly concerning, and I knew it was going to do that as well, and I set up my shelter in the wrong direction. I don't know what I was thinking, but it's okay as long as it doesn't rain. We're all right, ladies and gentlemen, as we see lots of tippy tappy on the beach tonight. That bait elastic there, let's keep hold of that. All of the baits seem to be doing the damage here tonight. All of the baits are doing the damage, so everyone's catching. All of the quality baits catching quality fish, ladies and gentlemen. We're waiting for that one big screaming bite that it almost seems it's inevitable that it's going to happen, that it's going to take place, that something's going to take one of these rods and it's going to be impressive. We'll see how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. What we don't want is to be bitten off. We don't want anyone to be bitten off. You know, we don't want to see a good fish lost. You know, we want to see all of these fish landed, ladies and gentlemen, as we fish a quality. See you there as you join us here for Quality Live tonight. Quality Live. The fish are being produced. We have 250 plus people watching in the live. Thank you so much, guys. Don't forget to smash that like button on the way in. Absolutely fantastic as you join us for lots and lots of tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. We're keeping our eyes peeled. You do not want to miss it. We're oh, hang on, John might be getting some more tippy tappy here, ladies and gentlemen. John's getting some more tippy tappy. He's up by the rod there. You can see, looking at this rod. Hang on, he's going to pick it up. He's picking the rod up, ladies and gentlemen. He's got the rod in his hand. Is he going to strike? Is he going to make that decision to strike, ladies and gentlemen? Get your guesses in. Is he going to strike or is he not? Is it a yay or is it an A, ladies and gentlemen? That rod's been tippy tappying for a while. Could it be that he's going to strike it? And get ready, boom! He strikes the rod. We're not sure there's anything there at the moment. Nigel is there. Good evening, Nigel. How are you? Lovely to see you joining us here tonight for a fantastic evening. Nigel, it would be good. Yeah, it would. We've got a good chance of seeing one, you know. Between all the rods and baits that are in, there is a chance, and it is a good chance as well. There's a few of them about, and we're actually fishing a spot that's well known for them. You know, when they're really fishing well, they do catch them from here. So we are keeping our fingers crossed, ladies and gentlemen, as we fish into the night alongside Esther and John, who have travelled up from Guernsey. Ladies and gentlemen, they had some business locally, and just so happens that I live locally as well, and we've joined forces here tonight to do a little bit of fishing on the beach, and it's going well, ladies and gentlemen. The fish are coming out quite regular, and it's not like it's slow and steady either. I mean, we're seeing loads of bites quite often, so it's absolutely fantastic. Two quality fisher folk in front of us who know exactly what they're doing. Quality equipment, quality baits, quality fish. Looks like Esther's about to recast her rod again as we see her get ready to chuck that rod, and she's poised to make the cast, and there it goes. The cast has been made as it touches down, hopefully falling at the face of a lovely fish. A bass for Will to even the score. Yeah, I need another fish, don't I? Good point. James Edmonds. Oh, wow. Guys. James, thank you so much. Guys, absolutely incredible, man. The love shown is just unreal. Guys, thank you so much. James, thank you. James, you get to do a super chat subject of your choice. A super chat subject of your choice. It's in your hands. The power is in your hands. Can you feel it? It's right there. The power to decide a super chat subject. As we get another super chat coming in here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Waiting for tappy. We've got some fantastic fishing folk before us, and they're producing the fish. We're seeing fish here tonight. I've got to catch one more to draw level. Right there, they are thrashing me, ladies and gentlemen. M&T Living and Cooking has joined us for what is an exciting evening, as we see Esther just reeling down on the rod there, drawing up the tension so that the tippy tappy can be well known. Hang on, guys. Tippy tappy on rhubarb. 2 seconds. Tippy tappy on rhubarb. See if it comes back. James, thank you so much. Here. Gonna go. He's having a look. God, oh, getting better. Sure, I'll leave that there for a moment. There it is again. Yep, we got him. That's the better fish. Or a ton of seaweed. Got a better fish here, guys. Here he comes. Hopefully he doesn't bite us off if it's a conger reel. Good one. Not a bad little fish here, couple of pounds. Oh, a bit of bite there. Yeah, he's angry. Hopefully he doesn't spin off. If it's a conger, he's going nuts. Feel it going mad. Good fight for this, guys. God, how far out was he? A conger. Oh, he's only tiny. He looks tiny. No, oh, hang on. Doggy, hey! It's a third species for the night. Quality. Oh, he's foul work. Quality, guys. Quality. Sorry. I know. The lion killer. Hey. Oh, sorry, I couldn't help myself. Caught a dogfish, ladies and gentlemen. In the water. Quality dogfish, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get him back in. Fantastic. Great. I'll have to make sure of that. I don't know why I did that. I don't know where it came from. fantastic. Yes, yes, brilliant. 2 fish each. I was just saying to the they was just saying to me, you're going to have to catch the other one. And no sooner did it happen. No pressure, that's it. But we're all even now. The pressure's on. Oh, what a great night. They're all well excited in the live as well. That one. Oh, really? Right. Right, let's get the worm baits back on there. That's a worm eater. Quality, ladies and gentlemen, quality as we get into dogfish, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. Guys, thank you so much. Indoor UK Meds, how you doing? All right, guys, lovely to see you all there. Let's get another bait on and get it out. It's 2 fish a piece. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 fish a piece. That's we await some more tippy tappy. Lovely eating. Yeah, dogfish, I've heard they are, yeah. I don't eat them myself, but I've heard they're great. Yeah, I've heard they're good. I guess it depends on, you know, if you like them, that sort of thing. Some people say conger tastes good, and there's a lot of meat on them. Black Mac Fishing, how you doing? Lovely to see you there. But I tried conger eel and I didn't like it. It was horrendous. I made a conger chowder and turned it into a conger chunder about 2 hours later. No, it was horrible. Honestly, it was nasty. Well, I'd caught this conger once and it didn't survive because it was deep hooked and I was inexperienced. I didn't know what I was doing with them. And it died, so I cooked it. And it was horrendous. Yeah, well, yeah, I was just saying some people find them quite nice. Because someone said the dogfish is quite nice to eat.
I like my conger eels baked in the oven.
Right, yeah, yeah.
Cut a steak.
Yeah.
In the oven in tin foil.
Yeah, in foil. That's how I do my bass. Yeah, quality. Yeah, I think if I tried it again, I might like it if it was done a different way. And if I didn't cook it, if someone who knew what they were doing cooked it, it'd probably be quite nice. Ouch. Dogfish is rock salmon, Gerald, yeah, that's right. Yep. Bit of spice to conger when cooking. Yeah, I won't cook them anymore. I was put off by them. Put off of them. When I cooked that one, it was horrendous. Richie D has joined us. Good evening, Will and hi teams, guys. Love to see you there. Who've from Guernsey, and they've got some business locally, and they've dropped in to do some fishing as well, which is just quality. And we're having it away. I mean, there's a fantastic night. The fish are biting. You know, the baits are working. And I was just saying to John, and Esther, it's nice for me to actually be finally catching something from the beach. So pleased, and I'm so pleased that the guys are catching, because the last couple of teams we've done, the folk haven't caught anything, apart from Robbie has done particularly well, but yeah, we've had some quiet ones on the teams. Right, let's get this bait back in. means my burger's got no chance.
Not as mine.
Yeah, right, yeah. That's it. Yeah, we've only got one little bit of burger on ours. You.
Dogfish on a diet.
Oh, that's alright. I'm sure the fish will love it. The fish will love it. It's not too cold, is it, guys? Quality, ladies and gentlemen, quality on the live feed here tonight as we await the arrival of our next fish. Half an hour till high tide, ladies and gentlemen, a time that some consider to be the best. Slack line then a pull down, Billy. Where was that? Who, what? Who did who? Who did who? What? Where? Danny, how you doing? Eating dinner. That's all right. He missed that one. What I did? What I missed on custard? Oh, slack line. Right, hang on then. Hang on. Oh, apparently I've just done a slack liner. Nothing there at the moment. Blimey, biting well off tonight. Can't take our eyes off them. Sorry guys. Rick Spencer, how you doing? Lovely to see you there. I mean the fish might... Oh, hang on, Esther's going. Esther's getting a good bite here. As she gets the rod in hand, ready to strike. Get ready as she's poised with it. There was a good bite there. A coiled spring, ladies and gentlemen. Ready on that rod as it went. Yeah, sorry I missed that bite, guys. I only took my eyes off the rod for a minute. Hang on, here we go. And another influx of tippy tappy on all of the rods. Oh, Esther strikes. Yes, Esther's going ahead, ladies and gentlemen. Esther's got a fish on. So it's 2-2-3 from this end at the moment. She's got to get it into the beach at the moment, but the fish is currently there at the moment. Yeah, Philip, I know, yeah, I missed a bite on it. It's all right, it's gone. The bite's gone. But Esther's on. My bite has gone, but Esther's fish is on, ladies and gentlemen, as we keep our eyes peeled on Esther reeling in what could be the third fish. She's not on the stones yet as we see the line come out, and here it comes. That's European, is he? Is there a strap? Oh yeah, he is a bootlace. He's a conger reel, ladies and gentlemen. A strap conger for Esther. Well done. Might be that one. Esther gets into the third fish of the session. Esther, well done. Oh, he's fallen off. Oh, that was handy.
That's good.
The fish has fallen off, saving Esther a bit of time to try and untangle it. She gets that fish back in the water, and we see tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. Esther goes ahead. It's 2-2-3. The ladies are winning. Taking it ahead at the moment, representing the ladies, it's Esther. Absolutely fantastic as we see tippy tappy galore tonight on Local Mart's teams. It's absolutely crazy. It's fast and furious, ladies and gentlemen, as bites are missed, bites are hit, fish are landed, fish are lost. It's absolutely incredible, ladies and gentlemen, here tonight. I don't know which way's backwards, which way's front. It's just going absolutely mad, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute quality. Oh, I thought there was going to be another strike on a rod there. Keeping our eyes peeled on the bait side. Tippy tappy on my worm bait on rhubarb. Custard had a slack liner apparently. I'm kicking myself for missing it. And it's okay. We've seen the first dogfish of the night. We've had 3 species between us, ladies and gentlemen. Conger, bass and dogfish landed here tonight as we wait to see if the next fish brings with it another species. There's plenty of opportunity out there. There's lots of different species moving around at the moment. We know there's a few cod flying around. We know that there's rays. So we'll see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. 6 rods in the water at any one time, in a spot that's fishing really well at the moment. So the fish are coming out as we see conger eels and bass and dogfish landed, with the latter being a dogfish. 17 likes. And we've got 200, ladies and gentlemen. We are creeping up there in the likes section, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for those of you that have smashed the like button. I am going to go and rebait my rhubarb in a second, because we've had some tippy tappy and it's only ragworm on there, so it could have been stripped off as we keep our eyes peeled on all rods. BR from STL is back after a brief period of rest. BR from STL, how do you do? Lovely to see you there. You join us back for a session that's been absolutely incredible thus far. We've had everything, including mince pies, ladies and gentlemen. It's absolutely fantastic here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, as we fish with John and Esther. We get the absolute pleasure of fishing with John and Esther. Very experienced fisher folk here. Found more sending a tea towel that I'm pretty sure I didn't even take fishing. Oh, found more sand in it. Oh God, sand, Elsie, sand. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. We don't like the sand, ladies and gentlemen. We love a bit of shingle, that'll do. But sand, absolutely no. Wrong. I might check both of my rods because I missed the bite on custard apparently. I mean, I know it definitely happened if you guys said it happened. And we've had tippy tappy on custard. So let's just check, sorry rhubarb, let's check custard for a second first. Right, I'm just going to check both of these. Apparently I'm a good slack liner, I didn't even see it. You might be getting on it. Let's have a look. No. Oh, he smashed the bait again. Yeah, he's done the whole rig. I'll just get him and sort that out. Yeah, that rig's pretty smashed up. So quite possibly a conger eel there. Yeah, they're sly, aren't they? Those conger eels. Dagnammit. Right, let me just try and get this bait off. What's left of the old bait. Clear that off. Just clearing the old bait, guys. Clearing the old bait. And we're going to get, I'm going to go with bluey again. Just because I miss bluey. Don't often get to use it. You know. I haven't seen bluey for ages because it's been right at the bottom of the freezer. Below all the mackerel we've been using through the summer. So tonight I'm going to make the most of this bluey bait and just get a feel for how it's fishing at the moment with bluey. Tonight I'm gonna get myself some bluey on. Thanks for the answer about the eels, Keith. I think Esther will win tonight with the most fish. Oh, Keith, thank you. Was that, I don't know, did someone answer the eels thing? I'm glad you got the answer you were looking for, that's fantastic. Tonight I'm gonna have myself a real good time. I feel alive. And the fish are really biting hard, yeah. They're biting around in ecstasy, so don't stop us now. Because we're having a fish time, we're having a fish time. Right, I'm just wrapping on. I'm wrapping on a whole bluey, but I've doubled it over. So I've folded it in half. And I'm going to chuck it out there because there's some good fish out there. I think it's time to try and get something a bit bigger. Then change that worm bait as we see Esther leading the way for the ladies tonight, ladies and gentlemen, into 3 fish. The lads trailing behind with 2 each. As I prepare my next bait to be fired out into the water. It's the bluey baits, doubled over. I've had my eyes down on the bait, guys, so do forgive me if I've missed any chat or questions asked, just while I'm rapid firing baits into this sea, which seems to be fishing really well tonight in this straight southerly. It's 170 and 180. 170 spider wire, and the other one, I'm not sure what it's called, but it's 300 yards. And it was marked as aluminum spray, or aluminum spray. That's that one there. I'm not entirely sure what it is. There's weight on this one. I'm not sure if I've actually had a fish on it. Oh no, it's like a bit weak. Yeah, I use the spider wire stuff. And it's reasonably cheap and it works really well. Yeah. Yeah, that's good stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, I used to use that. Yeah. Yeah, I've had that bait. see if we can get back on the bite. Lovely jubbly, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get some more bait back on the rod. Get it in there as we wait for more tippy tappy. 200 likes, guys. We've done it. Absolutely incredible. Guys, thank you so much. 200 likes here tonight. 4 teams with Esther and John. Absolute quality, guys. Absolute quality. It's all happening. We got the fish. We got the likes. We got the love, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute quality. I'm just trying to get a hook into a ragworm here, guys. Let me get this rod back out and I should come back and do some rootin' tootin' on Veronica. Veronica the harmonica, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to do a mix here of lugworms and ragworms, ladies and gentlemen. We got the snacks. We got snacks. They're multiplying. And I'm losing control because the mince pies you're supplying, it's electrifying. We gotta catch fish, do. Oh, I need a fish. And my heart, I must be true. We gotta catch fish. Oh, I need some fish. In my heart, I must be true. There's nothing left for me to do. It's the fish that I want. It is the fish I want. Ooh, 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 yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get the rods back in the water. And we're waiting tippy tappy as we go on to the high tide. Here now, ladies and gentlemen, the tide's going to turn. No, I mean, that's inevitable. I mean, that happens all the time. It happens every day. The tide comes up, the tide goes down. It's about to go down, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to see if we can maintain the bite rates by launching fantastic ammunition into the water, ladies and gentlemen. I'm about to get a rag and lug bait back in. Let's see what happens as the tide turns to go out, ladies and gentlemen. CI Fishing Guernsey, how you doing? All right, lovely to see you there. CI Fishing, we're fishing with 2 folk from Guernsey here tonight on local mast fishing teams. Incredible. Oh wow, that's beautiful. Yeah, party boat. We got CI Fishing Guernsey on. You know, Brandon, is that ID? Awesome. Wicked. Oh, you guys know the girl? Awesome. So is it quite a small place where you sort of expect to be Oh right. Oh wow. Oh, he'll be probably quite surprised then. I'll be like, yeah. Fantastic. Awesome. Great fishing community. Right, this is where we find out if the tide's going to drag. Now it's starting to turn. Hopefully the fish stay on the fish. Yes, yeah, then it starts its second run, doesn't it, sometimes? Awesome, awesome. Absolute quality, guys, absolute quality. As we fish tonight, the teams with John and Esther, absolute quality. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for 200 likes. We've made 200 likes here tonight, guys, absolutely incredible. There is 227 people watching in the chat tonight as we see what we can catch. Yeah, mate, my double, that was quality footage. The double figure bass, when I saw it next to the disgorger, I couldn't believe the size of it. I mean, it dwarfed the disgorger. I mean, that is one of the disgorgers that I'm using here as well, isn't it? And it looked tiny next to that fish. I could not believe it. I mean, it wasn't massive. It was massive, ladies and gentlemen. It was a passive, massive bass. Be here tonight. 12-inch T-bar, amazing. Yeah, it's the same as the one I've got here. I mean, that's incredible. The size of it, just incredible. I'm going to have to get the top on shortly, ladies and gentlemen, because the wind is blasting straight into the front of the tent. Massive. Yes, mate, my double, possibly, we'll see. I just don't think we get that many big bass around here, you know, running through the Solent. You hardly ever hear of it. But it'd be nice to find a little honey hole where the old bass are sitting, the big ones. That would be quality, ladies and gentlemen. Like the quality of fishing that we've seen so far tonight. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the faith. Keep the faith, keep faith. How we gonna catch a big bass? Lord, we gotta keep the faith. So we're just going up over the top of the high tide here, when it can sometimes go a little bit quiet, but it should pick up again. We'll find out how hard the tide's going to run it now. Sometimes it drag those lines out. It's not freezing. Wind blows, it's a bit chilly. Fishing the prime big bass baits. Yes, I've been lucky. Because some of the bass I've had on the big baits, only one of them I was targeting, the other one was just pure luck. The first big one I had, well, I was targeting conger eels with that, with prawn and squid bait on, and old bass hammered it. I couldn't believe it. Quality. I got chills, them flying, and I'm losing control, 'cause the power you're supplying, it is electrifying, and my heart must be true. Thought I saw a little wobble on my rod there, the one with the ragworm on. Damn, that's a good bite. I would have struck that if I could. Just as the phone went down. On the ragworm, that was. Typical that, eh? Let's get another one on there. Guys, unbelievable. Guys, you wouldn't believe it. Guys, we had a massive bite just as the live went down. Absolutely unbelievable. A big bite, big slack line. Absolutely unbelievable. I can't believe it. I couldn't strike it because I was trying to fix the rod. Fix the live. Raptor Ranch is in the house. Willow has joined us too. Are we back on, guys? I'm so sorry we missed a massive bite. A huge bite. I should have just struck it and landed it really, or tried, but a bit busy on the old live feed as it went down. We had to get the quality footage back up and running. That was a ragworm with 2 lugworms stuck on the bottom of the hook. Let's get it back on and get it back out. It was a beautiful big bite, guys. Absolutely gutted. But it's okay, because I think there'll be more. More of the same, ladies and gentlemen. More of the same. Let's get the rods back in. We missed the cracking bite there. Painful. Just one. I do have a size, but it's not the right size. Just typical that, guys. As soon as the light goes down, I didn't realise my bag's been in front of the light the whole time. Now I've moved the bag, we have full light. There we go. Missed a massive fish. The good thing is that the light wasn't out there long before it went. I found a bar of chicken in the fridge. Fantastic. That's not the same Turner profile, is it, from the other night? Is that a different one or is that the same one? There's nothing left for me to do. You're the one that I want. You are the one I want. Well, yeah. The one that I want. So the baits that are doing it for me tonight are mackerel, bluey, squid. Mackerel, bluey, rag, and blowlug. Getting the tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. Getting the tippy tappy. doob scooby boop. Boop bap scooby doo. Boop boop doo. Yeah. Scooby doo boop. Bap scooby doo. Scooby doo. Biddy bap boo. Bid up scooby doo boo doo. Bid up scooby boop. The John's kindly, John and Esther have kindly got a burner on over there, guys, and there's a coffee on the go. I mean, it's just incredible. It's just incredible, guys. A fantastic evening of fishing in great company with guys that know their stuff. Absolute quality as we await another bite, ladies and gentlemen, on the rods. You're right there?
Yeah.
Do you-
Do you want milk in your coffee?
Oh yes, please, that'd be great, thank you.
The next question is, do you want
What have you got?
your English milk?
Oh,
Or
English
Guernsey
milk. There's Guernsey milk, is there?
Yeah, we have Guernsey cows.
Let's have a look. Yeah, but I didn't know, is it?
That's like low fat. So that's the equivalent of
Oh.
your. Is that your semi?
Yeah, the semi-skin, the green top.
But it still is quite thick.
I'll try a bit of that. The Guernsey milk would be great, yeah, go on. That'd be a proper Guernsey coffee then, thank you. Guernsey milk, ladies and gentlemen, fantastic. From the Guernsey cows, Esther's just said. I didn't think about that. Of course, Guernsey has cows, ladies and gentlemen. We have some folk in the chat that know a little bit about milk and that. Liam Wellington, who works on a farm and milks the cows. I bet this is going to be one of the best coffees I've ever had. This is going to be something rather special. Some Guernsey milk. Amazing. John Hatton and Esther are legends. Absolutely incredible, ladies and gentlemen. As we await for tippy tappy and a beautiful coffee that's being made. Utterly amazing. Oh, it's going to be quality. I just know it is. I just know it's going to be fantastic. A beautiful, beautiful coffee, ladies and gentlemen. I literally just opened my sandwich as well. I've got a chicken and stuffing sandwich, ladies and gentlemen. I love Guernsey butter. Oh. There's Guernsey butter too, made from the milk from the Guernsey cows, I guess. Absolutely quality. That's amazing. Don't worry, you've got a control later on. Oh wow. Oh, I love this stuff as well. Oh, what's it? Oh, you brought some Guernsey butter over. Oh wow. How about that? Someone just said that in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Dairy Guernsey butter. Thank you so much.
Right.
Oh, thank you. That's incredible, thank you. We've got some Guernsey butter. Do you dip it in the... No. Do you dip it in the coffee?
No.
Wow. Guys, funnily enough, someone's just mentioned...
Oh,
Oh, what's this, guys? Look,
Different mint
there's a
pies.
sparkler in the mid-spot. Oh, mate, quality. Look at this, guys. We got a mint pie with a sparkler in, guys, and some Guernsey butter. Lock at that.
Doesn't last long.
Guys, thank you. That
Watch
is
your fingers on
quality.
that, don't get them burned.
Yeah, oh, no, that's okay. I'll be very, very careful. But that is quality, guys. Guernsey butter, look. Salted Guernsey butter as well. Quality.
Yeah, it's very rich, that Guernsey butter.
Have you gifted this? Is this?
Yeah,
Oh right, oh right. I wasn't sure if you were just showing if you want it back.
no.
Oh well, thank you very much indeed. This is amazing. I'm speechless, guys. I'm being buttered up. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I'm being a bit buttered up here, ladies. It's utterly buttery. Guys, thank you so much. That is quality.
No, you're all right with mince pies with your cup of tea. You don't want a chocolate digestive.
No, it's beautiful. It's more than enough. Honestly, it really is. Honestly, quality.
I do have chocolate digestive if you want one.
That's all right. Thank you. I'm okay. Honestly,
That's a different
I
mince pie,
literally
that
just cracked my sandwich open, look. and then the kettle went on. Oh, this is a different mince pie.
Yeah, different
Yeah.
mince pie, that one.
Wow. I want to keep that
Fruity
sparkler.
mince pie, that one.
A fruity mince pie. John, absolute quality. Guys, incredible. Fruity mince pies, coffee, sparklers in the mince. I mean, what more could you want, guys? And we're getting into the fish.
We've got to spoil him. He's been catching us fish.
Oh, guys, thank you so much, man. It's quality. Hey,
I do have to confess, I was going to bring you some ormer shells, and I remembered
forgot.
that.
Oh,
right
you
up until
forgot.
I
Yeah.
drove out my drive, and then we were here yesterday, and I said, "Oh, I think I left the ormer shells." at home."
No. Your first ever message to me was about the ormer shells. Yeah. Because I went back through them tonight and I was trying to remember what baits we needed. So I went back through all the messages and I was like, right, what baits do I need? What baits are coming? And then I saw your first ever message was you've got some ormer shells.
Oh, I've got loads, yeah.
Yeah,
And I
awesome.
did put some aside to bring for you.
Oh no.
Forgot.
Yeah, because I think I was watching Smash's live and he was doing some on the ormers and then you messaged and said we've got ormer shells. They look tasty. Have you tried them?
Oh, I can't stop eating them.
Are they that good?
When they're in season.
Yeah.
Oh, they're lovely.
What do they taste like? Are they like a limpet?
No, they're a bit like a scallop,
Yeah.
but much firmer, obviously.
Yeah.
They're as firm as a cuttlefish,
Oh.
but taste like a scallop.
Right. Oh, incredible. Oh, I can see why Smash has a bit of a liking for them.
Oh, I
Then.
love them.
Mm.
And I like them all different ways. I like them casserole.
Yeah.
I like them done like he does in a burger.
Yeah. See, we don't get them here.
No,
don't
you
think
wouldn't-
on the
no,
coast.
you wouldn't do, no.
What is it about the water there that they like, or the
Temperature.
air? It's the temperatures. Yeah. Right.
And seaweed.
And seaweed, is that right? So you'll find them under the seaweeds and around the seaweeds and stuff.
Under the stones.
Under
You've
stones.
got to turn the stones over and they're under the stones.
Right.
And you've got to be, if you want them, if you want to get enough,
Yeah.
you've got to be up to your chest in water
Is that so?
in
Yeah.
January and February.
Right. Okay.
It's cold.
Yeah. Oh, so yeah, the coldest waters they'll fish.
Yeah.
Or you'll
Well,
catch
that's when
them.
we're allowed to get them.
Right.
January,
Oh, I see.
February, March, April.
Right.
And only on the full moon or the new moon.
Is that
And only-
right?
Yeah,
Three tides.
only two tides each month.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
It's to
What?
protect the stocks
Right.
so they don't get overfished.
Oh, incredible. So, do you find that there's much of a problem with people that sort of take them out of season?
No, there's been a few problems with people taking undersized,
Right.
but the fisheries constantly check in to make sure.
Right,
There's been
okay.
a few people prosecuted for undersized.
Right. Oh, that's good then. I guess that they're keeping an eye on the stocks.
Yeah, well, the sea fisheries give us the proper gauges.
Yeah.
They're free of charge.
Right.
You just get the gauges to make sure they're in size.
Oh, right. Oh, fantastic. Yeah. And the same with the lobster gauges and stuff like that for the
sea
carapace.
fisheries gauges, yeah.
Mm.
The gauge for that does the lobster, the brown crab, and the spider crab.
Right.
So it's three-sided, so you can change it for each one.
I see. Do you find many brown crab where you are?
Yeah,
As well?
Yeah, lots, but they're not very big now. They used to be really big. They used to be like that,
Oh,
but now they're only little ones.
right. So they've been sort of over.
There's a lot, but all the big ones seem to get fished out.
Yeah, before the beach angler gets them.
Yeah.
Oh, my wife always wanted an ormer shell as they are so pretty and colourful. Is that right?
Yeah,
They're a
it's
colourful
full of-
shell.
It's mother of pearl.
Oh, is that what
Yeah.
it is?
It's like they use on guitars and
Yeah,
and
yeah, I know it
canopies
very
and
well.
things like that.
Like oyster, the inside of an oyster.
And it's even more pearlescent.
Is that right? Oh wow, guys, mother of pearl, beautiful.
Yeah, I've made because you've got the hooks for getting the ormers off the rocks because they stick like glue.
Right.
And the hook I've made at home, I've done the same as Smash has done. I've inlaid it with ormer shell
Wow.
and then lacquered over the top of it.
Oh, incredible. Oh, I'm even more gutted now that you forgot to bring the ormer shell. That's fun.
Make a
Oh, it
guilty.
just means I have to come again.
Yeah, hey! Well, if it fishes like this the next time as well, that'd be
I just say
fantastic.
John, we need the ormering tides to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, so we can get the ferry on the Friday.
Yeah.
And bring you live
Wow.
ormers so you can cook them.
Oh man.
I'm going to go and have my cup of tea.
Yeah, sure. No, thank you so much. Amazing. Oh, that'd be a great catch and cook. That would.
Yeah. Yeah, I did say to him, we'll have to have a look because the tide tables aren't out yet. Have a look, see if
Yeah.
there's anything.
Oh, that'd be incredible. Thank you. That coffee is incredible.
Is it right?
It's beautiful. In a proper cup as well.
I know, and it's, what is it, the say on the side?
The man, the myth, the fishing legend, guys. I love it.
How's the coffee with the Guernsey milk?
It's beautiful.
A lot of people don't like the Guernsey milk from here.
Really?
It's very rich.
Because they find it too thick, too rich.
No, I love it. It's great. I've got a friend of mine. He works on a farm, and he's actually brought proper, you know, the unpasteurised and prepared milk.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, it's really good. It doesn't last long,
No.
but it's great if you get it and drink it that day. Darren has joined us. Gary Scott, just be careful you don't get a salt and buttery charge. Oh, very good. From the salted butter, ladies and gentlemen. A salt and buttery. Oh, it's beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. It's really great, a great quality evening in quality company, you know, doing what we love, and it's what it's all about. Which one? Which one? Yours?
No, I think rhubarb just had a little dip.
Oh, was it? Oh, rhubarb's had a tap, ladies and gentlemen. Keep an eye on it. Get ready. Potentially. I don't want to drop my coffee. The fish will have to wait, I'm afraid. That'd be terrible. Miss the second one. Oh, it's sort of
Could
pulling
be
back.
weed.
Yeah, it might be the tide. When the tide turns here, it really can run hard and start creating issues on the lines.
No filberts around here.
No, there doesn't seem to be tonight. There usually
You can
is.
see 'em, yeah.
Yeah, there usually is, but I've not fished this beach a lot though, so the last time we were here we didn't see one, but maybe they just don't come up this far. Oh, does it take long to get over from where you are then
3
to
hours.
here? 3 hours? Is that how long the boat takes to get to the mainland?
Yeah.
Wow. And then you've got the inland route into here as well.
Well, we stayed the night in Poole.
Oh, right, okay.
We got in late, so we said, yeah, we'll stay the night in Poole.
Yeah,
We knew we were going to be in late, so
Yeah.
we didn't want to drive through the night to come in. So
wow.
it was easier to just stay one night in Poole and then the next morning get on the road early.
Yeah. Oh, so you've been in the area all day, essentially.
No, we came on Sunday.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, well, no, I mean today to here. So,
No, we've been, like I say, we've been to the Mary Rose and we
Yeah.
went back to where we're staying.
oh, you're staying locally?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, not in Poole.
No.
Oh, you're
Just
staying,
the
right,
one
got you.
night in Poole.
Oh, one night in Poole. Oh, I see.
Like I say, that way we could get a fresh start
Yes.
on Monday morning rather than
Fantastic. Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, it took us about 20 minutes to get here, 25 minutes.
25 minutes,
Where
I
it's
suppose,
going.
yeah.
Fantastic. Yeah. So you're well rested and that, which is
Oh, yeah.
good. Oh, fantastic. Good. Good. Oh, that's what it's
Sat
all
nav had a
about.
bit of a hissy fit today. But
Oh, did it really? Yeah.
When we left the Mary Rose, it took us completely the wrong way to start with. And but hang on, this is
No.
wrong.
Yeah. Oh God.
It was telling me to turn right, and I was like, no, I'm going
No.
left.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to trust a little bit of instinct
Yeah.
with those
We had
things.
to switch it off and start again and
Right.
recalculate. And it's like, that's better.
Right. Yeah.
'Cause we were going from the Mary Rose up to Last Cast to get the worms.
Of course. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. So it's probably trying to take you across the water. Is it the sat nav?
At one point, it was trying to take us across a field.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right, no, we can't go there. There's a field.
Oh wow.
I think what it is, our map is a few years old now,
Right.
and I think some of the roads were new
Yeah, they've been
new
rerouted.
layouts, and it didn't recognise it.
Right. Yeah, they're constantly building and changing stuff.
Yeah, well, that bit that went wrong, we noticed there's new road layouts
Yeah.
there, so yeah, probably another couple of years ago. We thought that's probably what it is.
Yeah.
Some of your roads are very potholed.
Oh God, don't. Oh
We'll never
no.
complain about our Guernsey
We
roads
thought
again.
ours were.
No. Yeah, the great British roads, ladies and gentlemen. Ah.
When we went to Germany once, and drove through France and then Belgium, and Belgian roads are really bad.
Is that right?
And
Yeah.
the motorways, they're just pothole city.
Yeah.
And I said, over here is even worse.
Oh,
Even worse
wow.
than there.
Oh, so this is worse than
Yeah.
there. Wow,
Yeah.
guys.
And I thought theirs was bad.
Wow. Absolutely bad. British roads, ladies and gentlemen. I've seen like a GIF where they're asking motorbikers to drive safely, and then it's a GIF of the road and the state of it. So it's like you drive safely on the roads, and then they show you the roads, the potholes, like expecting them to be able to negotiate them safely. Robbie Chin is in the house. I know some good fishing spots. Has only just moved out of Paul, bass fishing with Paul. Snapped a coil spring on the roads. Oh, in Gosport. All right. Wow.
Well, I think I'm going to go in eBay. It's been out there long enough.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the same. And I've got this cutback for you, mate. Thank you so much. That was thank you very much indeed. And thank you for the butter and just everything. I mean,
That's right.
it's amazing.
Got to spoil you.
Yeah, just amazing, honestly. Thank you. It's an honour.
You finished those yet? Do you need some more mince pie?
No, I'm right. Yeah, no. I'm negotiating them nice and slowly. But no, thank you so much. I'll be stuck. I won't be able to walk back. Yeah, I'll be like, sorry guys, I'm sleeping on the beach tonight. I can't move. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Right, let's get a bait change going on, guys. Bit of a mess on the end of this rig here now. I'm not sure what's happened to that. Something smashed it. Ouch, hook in the finger. Fantastic, it's certainly been busy. Well done, Daniel, thank you very much indeed. We've had a really busy evening. It's been mental. It has dropped off a little bit as we've got to the high tide now, but we're doing some rebaiting and we're going to get back in and see if we can get the fish back on the feed as we see the tide turn. Esther's just had a snag. I don't know if she's managed to recover the line. Did it break off?
Yeah.
Oh, there seems to be a little bit of a snag there. Seems to be a bit of a snag there in front of us, ladies and gentlemen. Sweet Cool Kid has joined us. Good evening as we await some more tippy tappy on the rods, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get some more. I'm going to get another worm bait out there and then I'm going to test that other. Well, I think when things go quiet, worm bait's a good bait to have on. Just to feel about for the tippy tappy. Sweet Corn Kid is in the house and joins us here tonight as we See the baits being reeled in and redone. Ready to be fired back out there, ladies and gentlemen, to see what we can find. Just debating whether or not just to whip a little bit of something else on that, but I don't know, let's just go with the worm bait for now. As I said, I'd like to get through the lug worm bait because I don't have anywhere to put it after, so I'll have to use it here tonight. And it's a quality bait as well, so we definitely want to make the most of it. Making the most of lug and worm baits here tonight. Contemplating fishing myself this evening, stayed in to watch women's football. Fair enough. Keeping our eyes peeled on these rods, ladies and gentlemen. Keep it going to see what happens. See what happens, ladies and gentlemen. Chuck a few worm on, hopefully catch a flatty. Yeah, well, we're getting them in there, Gary. We're getting them in there. I don't know why he did that. I'm confused. I don't know why he did that with the eyes on after us. No, you don't need to let him know, mate, my double. He knows. Well, that wasn't an accident. Lug tip with sliver of squid is a top cod bait. Yeah, well, we got worm and lug, so let's get them in there. Rag and lug. Tiny little bit of weed running through, but nothing concerning. Yeah, it's just tiny. No. God, did you see that when I cast in and just packed up? It was horrendous. That was the only thing that was worrying me about tonight, was if you turned up and it was like that. Always really worrying. But no, it's been... Oh really? Yeah. Wow. Wow. Yeah, it can be a proper killer for weed. Horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Keeping the worm baits going in, ladies and gentlemen. There's not much weed about. It's lovely jubbly, ladies and gentlemen. It's lovely jubbly. As we keep the baits being chucked in, let's redo this one and get it back in there. Trying to throw the baits as far away from the shelter as possible, so I don't tread on them all. Tons of ragworm, tons of it. Absolutely fantastic. As we get that bit of ragworm, I'm scared to take my eyes off the rod because it goes. Nothing left for me to do. You're the one that I want, you are the one I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Right, let's get lug and ragworm baits on the outgoing tide. It's my mate's memorial match. Sunday, Will. I'll be trying 15 years. You've been trying 15 years to win it. Ah, well, hopefully you do all right, mate. Fantastic, man. Quality. Let's hope that this year's your year, Darren. Have you come close? Anytime? Oh, we just saw another cast out from Esther there as a new bait goes in the water, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of new baits being redeployed here this evening as we see a turn in the tide. The bite's gone a little bit quiet since the tide turned, so we're all now trying to get into it. Oh, I got a light laid down again by Will. Mate, take care, alright? Wish I could stay. Maybe later if you're still on. Okay, mate. Well, yeah, do have a check and hopefully, possibly, we'll still be here. Have a great lay down, mate, alright? And thank you. I hope that you get some rest, man. Take it easy. But we'll be here, mate, if you need to. Moved 1 year, someone went in the spot and won it. Darren. Ouch. Ouch. Esther's winning the match here today with 3 fish. Is it still, are you still on 3 fish, Esther, and the others on 2? Nice. Did you have a bite? Nice. John's just had a bite, guys, so there's still something in the area. Some tippy tappy there. Team Esther, that's it, yeah. Team Esther getting the thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen. But John's getting some tippy tappy. Big waves crashing into the shore. I've just deployed 2 ragworm and lugworm baits into the battlefield. Oh, John! John! Oh, lovely! Oh, lovely, screaming drag! Yes! What a bite that was! Is it there? Please be there. Is he there? John's into a good fish here. Here we go. Quality, this could be the best fish of the night. How's it feel, John?
Could be a hound, I reckon.
Could be a smooth hound. I bet it's a big old bass. I don't want to get too excited, ladies and gentlemen, but John's into a quality fish. So, sorry. Could be a smooth hound. A lovely, big bite there on John's rod. Took drag, screamed off. The bite that dreams are made of. Good fish coming in here, ladies and gentlemen. Esther, what are your thoughts on the fish that are just coming in? Was it a good bite?
Probably, yeah.
What are your thoughts? Bass? Esther's going with bass. The fish is running to the right. We're going to have to go with him. It could be problematic here, ladies and gentlemen. As the rod goes, the fish goes right. John, you're right there on Esther's line. Oh, he's caught in another line here, actually. Oh, there he is. John's caught a smooth hound. Ladies and gentlemen, absolute quality. As we see the fish that I never thought we'd see here tonight caught. Absolute quality. That hook, and then we'll have a good look at that as we see the moon, ladies and gentlemen. The moon in the sky, looking beautiful and bright up there as John removes the hook from this hound. The hook is out, John is into the fish. Absolute quality. Sorry, John, I've got to get a light on you just to get a decent view of it. Look at that, guys. John, quality. Absolute quality. There it is. That's your PB smooth hound?
Yeah.
It's your only ever smooth hound?
My second one.
Oh, right, your second. What was your first? Little one?
£1.8.
£1.8. John's just caught a PB smooth hound, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Good night. Absolute quality. That's what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. John and Esther, look at that. You're seeing a PB smooth hound here, guys. Gospel Photography, thank you so much. It was a quality take, a quality bite. Look at that, guys. A PB smooth hound for John. Absolute quality. And that's what happens on local marts teams. The fish is going, but you're not going to weigh it, John? You don't want to weigh it? Go on, mate, get him a PB. We'll be quick, get him up, weighed up quick. No, I understand, mate, I understand. Yeah, mate, I've got scales here. Let me just grab my sling.
Yeah, I don't know if
Right, let him go, mate.
Quiet. £88.
Sorry, mate.
They shook too much. About £4, I reckon.
Over the top.
Yeah, you just got to make these now. Right. Still.
No, it's not going to weigh it properly.
Why take the fish and reset it?
There it is there. There it is.
£4. £5.
5.18. Well done, mate.
Marvellous.
Say for £5 we can round it up. Well done, mate. £5.18. £5.18 it locks. £5.18. So it's roughly around £5 smooth hound for John as the fish goes back in strong. Just wipe my sling off quickly and get it back in. John, well done, mate. A PB smooth hound. Absolute pleasure, mate. Absolute pleasure.
Made up. I'm really made up.
Yeah, great to see, mate. We're not only getting into the fish, but PBs are being made, dreams are being realised.
My second ever smooth hound.
What a second! Only the second ever smooth hound.
Brilliant.
Yeah, that was minus the sling, Elsie. That's minus the sling.
That was that really big worm bait.
Oh, beautiful. Oh yes, right. Yeah, the stingray bait that I thought it was. Absolute quality. Well, that's why we sort of rounded it up to £5. Round it up to £5 for him. £5 fish. Absolute quality, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute quality. Dreams are being realised here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, as we see a £5 smooth hound being caught, a cracking fish. Nicholas Smith, thank you for John. I'm made up. I'm made up for it. All that we need to do now is see a form-back ray, and we completed the inner circle, ladies and gentlemen. But that is quality. It's another species to the beach as well. We've seen conger eel here tonight. We've seen bass. We've seen dogfish, we've seen smooth hound. 4 species have come to the shore. Well done to John for having his drag set. You know, that fish ran and it took drag. You know, it was absolute quality, great bite, lovely run, smooth hound, job's a good one. Fantastic. Lots of love coming in for you, John. Everyone's saying well done. Cheers. Back from John, guys. Cordless screwdriver, 4 screws, a large washers with salty shelter moving about on the pier. Yes, it would. It would also get me fined for criminal damage as well, I suspect, if I start drilling holes in a listed structure. So I won't do that, but thank you for the idea. Thank you for the idea, mate. But it was all right the other day. It was fine. We managed to sort of pin it down, and it was all right. It was okay. It's okay. What a quality session. Quality session, ladies and gentlemen. As John gets ready to redeploy the baits that has made dreams come true here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. It's 3 apiece for Esther and John. I know. Esther has not quite lost the crown yet. But it's 3 apiece for Esther and John, and I've had 2 fish. 8 fish landed in total. Absolute quality. Keeping our eyes peeled on these rods. It's what we do, ladies and gentlemen. We love it. Screaming drag. Smooth hounds are still about. End of September, eh? How about that? Absolutely fantastic. Apparently they're still getting a lot of smooth hounds out on the boats at the moment. Speaking to South Coast Angler and Fisherman Matt UK last night, and they were getting into smooth hounds out at the structure. Have you gone into Jimmy Hill mode? I'm not sure what that is, Ross. Don't know what that is. As we keep our fingers crossed. It's been pretty steady, the bite here as well tonight. That was on the outgoing tide as well, the top of the tide, the turning of the tide, that smooth hound bit. Beautiful big run. I thought it was a bass. I didn't think we'd see a smooth hound here this late. Lo and behold, we see a smooth hound. Absolutely top quality. That fish had us all fooled. Esther thought bass, I thought bass. John thought straight away smooth hound, but he had it on the end of the rod, so he knew the fight, he could feel it. He was a commentator. Oh right, I'd never heard of him, sorry. In that case, yes. Frosty After Dark is here. Oh wow. Frosty, how you doing? A football commentator who got a bit excited. Yeah, I don't know, I'd never heard of it, sorry. Jimmy Hill was a football commentator. Yeah, I didn't know. I had no idea, I'd never heard of him. But thank you guys, thank you. Frosty After Dark has joined us, ladies and gentlemen. Frosty, lovely to see you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely to see Frosty After Dark join us. Frosty After Dark, who does chat stuff. Just finished work and enjoying the calm stream. Oh, it's been absolutely chaos here tonight. We're having a fantastic evening of it. It's just great company again, great company all around. It's just good people, you know, all around us, good people. That's what it's all about. It's just amazing. I reckon the hounds are moving up the channel before the big winds the next 2 or 3 days. Then that's the last we will see of them before the winter fish, possibly, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Good game, good game. It's kind chaos, absolutely. Everyone's really lovely. Well, thank you very much, yes. Yeah, we're trying to build and... Oh, hang on, hang on. Red light's going. Is it in the water? Yeah, there. Mackerel and squid bait here getting tippy tappy. 2 times tippy tappy on that rod. There was a tippy tappy initially and I called over tippy tappy and then it went again. It's gone quiet now though. I haven't seen another tippy tappy just yet. Yeah, there it is another tippy tappy. So something's just nosing at it. Could be a crab maybe. It's only very slight but could develop, could tear off, ladies and gentlemen. Keeping our eyes on that red light for that rod to bend double and scream off like the last one just did, which was very exciting indeed. There was a slight tippy tappy on that rod. It's 3 times tippy tappy, but it was very small, very slight. Could have been a crab. Very exciting on John's rods at the moment as the fish bite and keep us guessing as to the species below the waves at the moment. It's gone a little bit. Oh, hang on, did it go again then? I think it might have gone again then as we see John move towards the lights. Just waiting to see if anything happens. As we're joined by Frosty After Dark, who loves Christmas, and Jan, who also loves Christmas. Ladies and gentlemen, as we wait for some tippy tappy, John's picking up the rod, ladies and gentlemen. He's holding the rod in his hand. Wait for it, ladies and gentlemen. Is he going to strike the rod? Trying to keep calm here, ladies and gentlemen, as we see the rod being held aloft in preparation for what could be the strike. We've got the big build up. Are we going to get the big fish? Ladies and gentlemen, it's hard to tell. As we see all just taking up the slack, feeling the strain, see if there's anything pulling back on the other end. Ladies and gentlemen, as we see, he's going to strike. Is he going to strike? No, I don't know. Sticking in the ground there. Could it be a ray? He strikes the rod and reels in. Is there something there? We don't know yet. Just waiting for confirmation as the reel is reeled in, ladies and gentlemen. There's no call of fish at the moment. Could be that it was just a tippy tappy that didn't develop. It seems that way at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. I can't. Hang on. There is a fish. He's got another fish. John's in. John's got number 4, ladies and gentlemen. Number 4. As we see John get into another strapped conger reel, ladies and gentlemen. So that's 2 strapped conger, 1 bass, and 1 smooth hound for John, who is absolutely smashing it now and goes ahead. I know. Oh. Well, I know. I've got to get some rebaiting going on here, guys. Quick, hide his baits. Right, ladies and gentlemen, John is smashing it here tonight as he gets into a 4th fish, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, number 4 for John. As the bites continue to rain down on John's rods. Absolutely fantastic. We see Esther just preparing another rod just right there, getting ready to charge that bait out into the sea with a lovely cast. Beautiful big blue lights, blue and red. Here we've got lovely colour spectrum of rod tip lights. Excuses. A tippy crabby. Well, turns out it was a fish. It was a tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. I might just whack on a bit of sand eel, you know. A few congers running through here, mind. Yeah, but the bite is still there. Tide has turned and the bite is still there, ladies and gentlemen. The fish are still producing. We're still seeing them. It's absolute quality. Fantastic quality. Good show from the fish tonight as they prove to us that fishing the outgoing tide initially can be fruitful. As we see more and more tippy tappy on the baits. It's quality, ladies and gentlemen. It's quality. It's like Blackpool eliminations. Yes. Indeedy. A fantastic array of bites and fish on the rods, ladies and gentlemen. Keep up, I'm going to run out of numbers of characters on the fish count. Well, hopefully, we'll see if we can get some more fish out. Absolute quality, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic, high quality fishing. As we see John showing that those rigs and baits that he's using are doing the job and continue to land the fish, the species. Two fish in quick succession there, smooth hound and a conger eel in rapid time. So let's get another bait on. Right, I'm going to mix it up a bit. I'm going to go with a sand eel bait now. I haven't fished with a sand eel bait tonight yet. I'm going to go with a double sand eel, ladies and gentlemen. I'll repeat that because there's two of them. A double sand eel. So I put two sand eels on, see? Just going to whip it on with a bit of line, a little bit of elastic to whip the sand eel on as we see quality fish coming up here today. That beautiful smooth hound taking it. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I tried conger, I didn't like it, but you know, I haven't tried dogfish, so I don't know how I'd be with it, but I'm not too sure, to be honest. It's not. It doesn't appeal to me. See, I don't fancy eating dogfish. I almost did once, but didn't end up doing it. Absolutely amazing, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this bait back in. Yeah, mate, yeah, jump in there, mate, jump in there, they're all dying and say hello, congratulate you on your mate.
Hi guys, just come back in for a chat.
Yeah, watch it go, yeah, watch it go now.
Thanks for that, Mike. The fish whisperer, yeah, I think so. It's certainly been a good night tonight with Will.
Fantastic. I'll just grab my phone quick from in there so I can get another photo. Oh, watch that knife. Don't kneel on that there.
You're trying to sabotage me there, eh?
Yeah, sorry. Oh yeah, I'm just going to dash over and hide your bait quickly.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's on the water. Oh, it's stunning. Absolute quality.
Will's just going to take another photo of the moon. It's really stunning tonight. That's no problem. You guys, the mods, you do such a brilliant job. And stay up all night like you do.
Right, get a little bit closer there just to get it all in.
I thought you'd fallen over then, Will.
Sorry, mate?
I thought you'd fallen over.
No, I was laying down to get everything in the shot.
Oh, that's a pleasure.
There is a filbert.
There's a filbert.
Right, we've got a filbert here somewhere. So I got the rainbow trout.
Oh yeah.
I ate one.
Don't give him a mince pie, Will'll be crying.
Yeah, God, hide those out the way. Yeah, I ate one and one. I think the other back I can think about. I've just chucked one there. Oh, it was behind there? Yeah. Oh, he's just looked at it, yeah. Yeah, I thought he might. I touched it there and thought there's one there, they'll find it. Or a beach angler will come along and think, hang on, trout. Who caught a rainbow trout here? Absolutely brilliant. Really?
That's all right, Jan. Not a problem.
Is that because the water table is quite salty? That's like the island over there, they've got those woods and they eliminate any of the grain sometimes. But the problem with wood connectors is that the squirrels are nicking their lives. So that it's wiping out the wood connectors. So there are odds, they say a rare woodpecker or a rare squirrel, you know, because there's the green woodpecker is well rare, but its holes are big enough for a red squirrel. I think they've been naming steel plates around it so the squirrel can't make it bigger. Yeah. No, I think it's because the grey squirrel waits for the woodpecker to build the hole. They watch it when they nick their hole. Yeah, they are. They're smart.
Yeah, that's it, Jan. Will's got a good team going there. No, it's just part of a holiday, so we had to come and fish with Will while we were here. I've always wanted a decent smooth hound. I know it was a small one, but for me that was quite a decent fish. I've only caught small ones before. Like pound and a half.
I mean, that's where I need to be for the next coming month. The end of this month. Well, actually, the beginning of next month. Lots, so I'll be out there. The big conger. I will say the last thing, like, you know, 30 plus pounds. They're boats, so I need to get.
No, we don't get any hounds in Guernsey. We had, one year we had a few came through, but normally we don't get any at all. Yeah, it's been a great night so far, Gary. Oh, I've got a bite going. Sorry, guys.
Here we go. Let me get the rod. First, go camera. It is chaos, ladies and gentlemen. Chaos. As we see a bite. Bang! She strikes the rod.
I had a bite as well.
John had a bite too. He's got to be there, is it? No. No, there's a snag in front of Esther now. Oh, that's the second one. There's fish out there. They're biting and they're going into snags. That was a good bite.
Yeah, I saw Esther's go, then I saw mine go.
Oh,
We'll try a different angle on it.
yeah. There's a snag out front here, guys.
Can't be much of one though, because not getting it too often.
No, but I think Esther's had it 2 in a row there now.
She's casting a bit too far right, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, I think we might have got it out.
Yeah?
Yeah, got it
She's got it. Oh God, she's got it. Is there going to be a fish on the end of it, ladies and gentlemen? Oh,
Trouble when it gets in the snag.
yeah. There must be some kelp out there or something.
Might even be a bit of old fishing gear like this
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, right. Oh, she saved the bait from the snag, but
Stuck again.
oh, that's strange. She must have got some good yardage in on it then for a bit. It's odd. Guys. Yeah, that's stuck again, close in. Oh, it's horrible when you hit snags, guys. Yeah, Philbert's been swimming out there and doing tippy tappies. All John's light might have gone here by the look of it. It has. Okay, that's right, mate. We can still see your rods and lines here. Rods and tip lights. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Right, I'm going to bring in my worm bait and have a go. Putting a bit of worm on. Philbert's been swimming out and whacking the baits. Cheeky Philbert. Giving us tippy tappy. Ladies and gentlemen. Tippy tappy Philbert.
I've got a backup.
You got a backup? Oh, a backup battery, no, a backup light. John's got a backup light, ladies and gentlemen, just going on as I get ready to reel in and rebait and recast my rod. You're right, Esther.
What happened to him? Lost the snood.
Right, okay.
I could bring a backup torch just in case.
Yeah, brilliant.
I think that one doesn't last very long. Tell you what, your rods felt well in the lighting.
They do. Well, I've got them for that purpose. The colour of the sheen is perfectly reflective. It doesn't absorb a lot of light. It reflects it. Yeah, they've nailed that. I'm going to rebait that and get it back in, and here comes our next fish, hopefully. Esther's managed to save the rod there. However, the snood had broke. So she's got all of her line back, but the snood has gone.
Oh, the trace is gone,
Oh, the trace has gone.
but the shock leader's still there.
Right. Oh, similar to what happened to yours earlier.
There must be something sharp out there that's cutting through the shock leaders.
Right. She's the rig has gone, but the leader's back. How really frustrating, ladies and gentlemen. We don't want to be losing our rigs. I've been quite fortunate. Mind you, I've not really booted it too far, I guess, because my rods won't go that far. Michael Manning has joined us. Lovely to see you there this evening. Thank you for joining us here. Yeah, Sweet Corn Kid, I do. I use a huge 12-volt battery with a car spotlight. So I use the really big ones, 20 amp hour lights. And they last forever. Okay, mate, mine a double. Fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up to 4 hours and... Oh, hello. Hello. Hang on a minute. John's just had a screaming run again. Turn it in. Really? Has it slack-lined? John's just had a lovely... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. No, that was fish, that. John's just had a lovely big bite, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit of drag going again. John's into the fish, ladies and gentlemen. It's quality. Hold up, Nicola, hang on. Quality big bite there. I don't know if you guys heard it. The drag went. That fish might come back around. Keeping our eyes peeled. Yeah, for a 3-foot twitch, yeah. Yeah. Tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the bait back in. That sounds lovely, doesn't it? Let's go. Yeah, really nice. The big worm bait's getting the big tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. So the baits that are getting those taps, they almost look like the bait you'd be putting in for a stingray. You know, lots of worm up the line, and it's being effective here in getting John some fantastic bites. Very, very exciting, ladies and gentlemen, very exciting. As we hear tippy tappies on the rods tonight, as the guys are just resetting Esther's rod there after losing a trace there on a snag. It's a shame, it's a bit snaggy out there. Awesome Fishing Men has joined us. Lovely to see you there, mate. How do you do? As you join us here tonight for a fantastic Teams live feed with Esther and John. Absolute quality. We've seen some fantastic fish, but we're going for a patch at the moment where there's seems to be a snag that's come in. Very, very frustrating. 2K is on the way, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for all the new subscribers here tonight as you join us here for a Teams live feed, fishing alongside John and Esther, who have travelled from Guernsey, ladies and gentlemen, for a session here tonight. A quality session. We've seen some quality fish, and John continues to get some screaming ratchet bites, ladies and gentlemen. So the promise is there of more fish potentially, and good quality fish too. The guys are just tending to a rod that's unfortunately fallen foul of a snag over there. Billy, loads of weed up there, mate. We had lots at the point. Right. Oh, Billy. Oh, was that you walking past earlier and waving, Billy? I thought it was someone else. Was that you, Billy? I saw someone went past and they waved. Whoa! Made on a double. That's what we need, a big whoa. How many fish so far? I think we've had 3, 6, 9. 9 fish have been landed so far. 1 dogfish, 1 conger, Esther, 1 bass, 2 conger, John, 1 bass, 1 conger. So far. Oh, Billy, wicked. Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah, wicked. Oh, nice to see you. Did you have any joy, Billy, up there? Did you get into anything? You don't have to go into the species if you did catch something. I know there's some species that might need to be kept on the hush potentially. Oh, is that a bite? Oh no, John's over the. Oh, I thought that was going again. Steve Massey joins us. Lovely, jubbly. OG Sean White is in the house, and Mary Ann has joined us too. Lovely to see people joining us again at this incredible hour as we fish the tide up and over. Now the tide's going. I call it the dinosaur tides because we're fishing it up and then out again a saurus, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, I couldn't help myself there. Plenty of fish, bream, dogs, hound pups, and a bonus £3 bass. Billy, nice. Quality. Some beautiful fish being caught up there. So it seems that the area's fishing quite well at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. We've seen a £5 smooth hound here tonight, and John's had another good run on a fish too as well. So it seems there's some good fish on baits that look fit for smooth hounds. Jamie, I wanted a cod. I want a cod. I'm probably not going to get one. So, yeah, I was targeting cod. But we've had conger, we've had bass, we've had dogfish, and we've had smooth hound between us. 9 fish in total have been landed thus far. And the way the baits are going, I think that we could see some more. Just got to be careful with it. There seems to be some snags. It's a shame we don't know what they are. Shame we can't cast the grappling hook out that far and just pull it in. Very frustrating. Next time I'm out here on my sib, I might just go up and down and drag my anchor behind and see if I can see what's going on. Clear the nasty snag that's out there. It's claimed 3 casts tonight. Debbie, how you doing? I thought that John had a smooth hound also. John had the only smooth hound tonight, Debbie. You were quite right. John has caught the only smooth hound here tonight, and a PB for him as well at £5. So absolute quality. I mean, because you don't get smooth hound in Guernsey sort of per se. Oh, Billy. Yeah, loves Southbourne, loves Southbourne. £2.6 cod. Yeah, I saw two were caught there the other night as well. So they are coming out at Southbourne as well. 2 cod were caught there the other day. They were a very red colour as well, very red sort of coloured cod. It was weird. Might have just been the light reflecting off of all of that sand. But they looked really red in colour. Yeah, there's a few cod showing, so there's, you know, it's good for the anglers, you know, because there's a good chance of it chucking up a surprise, you know, surprise cod for that lucky angler who's got his baits in. As we see John casting another rod here, ladies and gentlemen, and there it goes. And off it goes. Sorry, Debbie. Right, but it wasn't on the latest count. Oh, I saw. Sorry, Debbie. I see. Yeah, got ya. Oh, right. Yeah. John. Yeah, you're quite right. John did have a smooth hound. So yes. Don't say the word sand again. Trying to get rid of it. Elsie, I know. We both have a pet love of sand. And there we see another rod cast out there, as Esther casts a rod out into the ocean, hoping that we don't get caught into a snag. The concern always is that when the tide's going out, Sandwich City. That's a good name for it, Sandwich City. Yes, you're off there Friday. Good luck on Friday if you go there. It's a beautiful place. I mean, and the fish are there, you know, it's a beautiful spot, the fish are there. So no, I don't blame people for fishing it. It's quality fish it's chucking up. Yeah, it really is good. Busy up there at the minute. Debbie's paying attention. Debbie's paying attention, ladies and gentlemen. Debbie knows and has seen the fish being caught. Robbie's coming, yes, brilliant, Billy. Oh, it'll be a great evening then. You guys will smash it, no doubt. Hopefully the weather will be a bit better for you. Because I think, you know, on calm days, I bet it really fishes good. You know, that's got to be a fantastic place to fish when there's no wind. Absolute quality. Absolute quality, ladies and gentlemen. Red cod are cod that have been living in kelp beds. Is that what it is? Wow. Living in kelp beds. Absolutely fantastic information there, ladies and gentlemen. Red cod have been living in kelp beds, or sleeping in kelp beds there. Keeping our eyes peeled, ladies and gentlemen. Wait for these rods to go. Waiting for tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen, on the rods. My sarnie got congered. It was horrendous. Oh, they call them kelpies, is that right? Cod that live in kelp. Kelpies. Ah. Kelpie cod, ladies and gentlemen, as we wait for Tippy McTappy on the rods again, just keeping our eyes peeled. At any moment one of these rods could scream off. There's 4 rods in there's a very, very good chance that one of them could go. A fantastic variety of baits out there. I've got double sand eel on and worm baits. You get loads in the northeast, is that so? Yeah, awesome. Lots of kelpies. Fantastic. It's great news. Do they taste any different though? If they've been on a sort of different diet and living in a different area that gives them a different colour. Do they look a little bit, do they taste a little bit different? Tastes like raspberries. See it there. They taste like raspberries, ladies and gentlemen. No clue, I'm a vegetarian, Darren. No, are you really? Are you a vegetarian? Wow. Darren's a vegetarian. Are you really? That's not true, is it? Oh. Oh. Skeet, take care, mate. Lovely to see you there. Our friend Biddy in the chat. Thank you so much, mate. Have a great evening. Be safe and don't do anything I wouldn't do. You've been a vegetarian for 31 years. Wow. Wow, I never knew that. A vegetarian. There you go. I mean, why would I know that? I wouldn't know that, would I? I couldn't go without meat for 31 minutes. That's, yeah, like me, yeah. I have McDonald's. Wednesday Caroline has joined us. Wednesday Caroline, how do you do? Just don't like meat or fish. Well, there you go. Amazing. Fantastic. Incredible. LC's doing the guessing game. Oh, LC. Thank you very much. The number you're guessing, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, look. You got people guessing, LC. Awesome. We have the return of John. You're right there, mate. We've had no bites since you left. Oh, what, yours did? Oh, right, see, yeah. Now John has returned, ladies and gentlemen, with the magic key ring. We should start seeing the bites again, as we hope for some fish to arrive on the rods. Nothing on the sand eel at the moment. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. We got some Guernsey butter, ladies and gentlemen. It's absolutely incredible. We're going to have a look at that when I get in. Some Guernsey butter. 10 and 10 was repeated. Oh, no one got it. Oh, there you go. Wow, man, some Guernsey butter. That is a proper lump of butter. Guernsey salted butter. That's brilliant, that is, guys. Bit of Guernsey butter. Tempted to whack a really big bait out, but I just didn't know. What's the fish count? We've had 9 fish. Oh, Elsie's made a £10 donation via PayPal. Elsie of Local Marts Fishing with the $10 hyper chat. Elsie, thank you very much indeed. Here tonight, quality live, quality folk, quality fish, quality people, ladies and gentlemen. Da, 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 da. That light's lovely and bright over there. It's beautiful. Elsie. Oh, hang on. Tippy tappy. Custard just had a good bite there. Is he going to come back? Yeah, no, I just had a nice bite on the yellow one. That's the, what is that? Double sand eel. Yeah, I saw it, guys. I saw it go. I was looking straight at it when it went. Oh, so there is still fish there, ladies and gentlemen, to be had. If I get one more fish, I draw level with Esther, but John's still in the lead with 4 fish. Esther with 3, and I've had 2. Tippy, tappy. Yes, Caroline. Caroline has egg and custard tarts. Is that right? Egg custard tarts. What is that? Are they nice? Are they, John? Egg custard tarts. I don't know. I've never heard of egg and custard tarts. Just in my mind, I was just thinking of an egg cracked in a bowl with some custard on it. They're quite nice. Oh, there you go, Caroline. You're not alone. You are not alone. A bit of nutmeg, okay. Wow. Oh yeah, Sweet Corn Kid just said the same thing. A sprinkling of nutmeg. Gerald Taylor says they're lovely. Gerald Tyler says they're lovely. Well, Caroline, you are not alone. John loves them. And there's lots of folk in the chat who have heard of them. Oh, there it goes again! Is he there? Do I strike the double stand deal? No, I don't think he's there. Yeah, and then they saw a leader. But yours have developed, so that's a big. Mine haven't.
Yeah, I'm on 5 now.
Five fish?
3 conger, a bass, and 2 now.
Oh, sorry, I thought you only had 2 conger.
3 conger now.
Oh, yep. Oh, that's good. Good fish. Here we go. Yes. Here we go. Double sand eel. John's had 5 fish. That was a lovely hit then, and bang, got into him. We've got him this time round. I think it's a dogfish. Yeah, I bet it's a dog. Do you reckon? Oh, we're not sure. I reckon, I think dogfish, but I'm not sure. Only the dead weight. It could be a ray. A conger. There's no fight. It's dead weight. It could be a little ray. There's no fight.
That's typical of a ray.
Yeah, it's just dead weight. Dead weight coming in, guys. There's nothing. No head knocking, nothing. If I didn't know better, I'd say it was seaweed if I hadn't felt the bite. But there's nothing. No movement, no head shaking, just dead weight. It might have had time to wrap up in the line and not be able to fight. Oh, blimey. Oh no, it's a conger with a load of weed on it. Ladies and gentlemen. A tiny conger with a ton of seaweed on it. There you go. It's a good weight though. Lovely.
If only it was that.
Yeah. I'm impressed with that. Okay, that brings us level, Esther. You've got to get ahead now. Fantastic bit of fun, bit of sportsman. Oh, we had the double sand deal, we did. Double sand deal for the conger. See how many he took. I'm only one. Oh, he's going to leave a little bit. Disgorging there. Let's get the disgorger on him, ladies and gentlemen, as we have a greedy conger swipe our bait. No, that's it. I've got the hook there, perfect. It's out of his gob, but oh, that's it. He's done it. He's winged himself free. Right, let's just get that conger reel, ladies and gentlemen. Brings to the fore. There he is, guys. Seeing a good number of little strap congers tonight. Let's get him back in and get that bait back out there. Quality. Beautiful. Fantastic. One more fish comes up. Right, let's sort this rig out, guys. Let's sort this rig out. 200 people watching. 200 people. 250 likes, guys, amazing. Nicholas Smith, fantastic. We're getting into them. We're getting into the fish. The double sand eel is still on there, but I'm going to take it off and refresh with brand spanking new ones. Oh, John's having a look at the bait here. Could it just be a bait rechange as we try to, oh, there they are. I was going to say, as we try to locate the sand eel, which I have just located. I don't get congered. Yes, it, yeah. Yeah, I was down at the water's edge there just wiping my hands on the stones because I was well and truly congered. Elsie, I haven't forgot that you've done a super chat there, and I am preparing to do a super chat song request for you. If you'd like to get your request in, my friend. Things just went a little bit mad there as we got that fish just after your super chat. The amazing generosity of LC there, and everyone who's contributed. Thank you guys, thank you so much. And of course John and Esther tonight who have been absolutely incredible. You know, it's just such a special evening. It's lovely. It's really, really nice. Meeting some incredible folk through the channel, and it's wonderful. Wonderful, ladies and gentlemen. Right, let's get this bait back in there. There's more fish to be had. I think we can find them. Let's get physical. John's had 5 fish. Sorry guys, I thought it was 4. I was mistaken. He's had 5. 5 fish. Smashing it to bits. Smashing it out the ballpark. Right, let's get this back in. So we've had 11 fish in total there. That's fantastic. Oh. My numbers are right. So, oh right, yeah, no. Yeah, they might. I heard about so in the morning. Yeah, when I fish in the morning. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, there are several folk that maybe to fall asleep because even I'm surprised the numbers really early. Sometimes life is down. You do start when the ones that go to sleep. Use those fake babies before like no. I think that's really easy. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll have a look at that. Lovely bait. Yeah, a workshop. It's going to work it out. And then can you find them online? No, I'll make them myself. Oh, so I couldn't have. Oh, yeah, sorry. That's right. Oh right, oh there you go, right. Got you, right. lovely bit of kit called a bait, mate. It was my.
Yeah, I've seen those, yeah.
Oh, it was beautiful. It was. I loved it. And then I went to wash it in the sea on the Sid one day, and I dropped it.
Because they're all metal, isn't it?
John's. Yeah, that's
These
it.
are, I wouldn't say, on this one, I want to blow these as well, so you can see it.
You lose it. Have you got like?
Yes.
Yeah. Have you got it with you? No. Oh, I was looking at the security. I've got everything I've got in there. It's all like even my hat. I was like, yeah, I've written over ink all over it. So
No
now,
sign of the mascot.
no, it's gone.
That's probably the worst thing, really, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, if it shows, it might show up. It might show up.
Because everything else you can replace, but that you can't.
Well, no, there's the power. Yeah, that's
the memory.
Yeah, yeah, it's a chunk.
Yeah, those are pirates.
We were laughing when we were watching that.
Oh, we were going, we were lighting them and legging it.
Yeah, it's not a war zone. I mean, when we watched it back on Ian's phone, the amount of things that missed
Yeah.
one of them
One of them went whizzing past you. Went,
yeah, that one blew up in my ear. I was deaf for this night for that, in that ear. It blew up right next to the edge. Yeah, it was funny. It's great trying to duck and dive. Yeah. And the smoke was brilliant. Yeah, over there that was. Yeah, that was over there. Yeah, the one we did on the main. Although it was quite good. But that one over there, as fast as you can. Yeah, literally. I mean, they continue. This is why over there. When that lady turned up, I was like, no, you're in trouble. She was alright. She's fine, isn't she?
clean up afterwards. Keep the bait. Start keeping the bait.
Oh, this is
Oh yeah, catch them.
yeah, great. We did that. But we went back and we used
A friend of mine was I mean, literally a bucket full. So we went straight with them fresh down to the end of the pier. And he caught £5 11 bass. I had a £2 two black queen. And you had £4 bass. And a £5 ballot. It works down the end of the pier because the scallop dredgers, when they get rid of their shells, they don't take the drills out. So they just, as they're going back out to do the next day's dredging, they dump the shells outside the harbour. Because all the fish just go,
yeah, they've been doing the same thing here recently. And you see it.
yeah, you go, these guys are like, find us local weights. They're really finding their weights bad. And they call me and say, what's your weights? One day, they were big orange big I think.
Yeah.
Gave me one weight, full to the top. Oh, nearly all hook nets as well. That's all the other, like the legs. because they're perfectly round, they go into a hole, they come straight out, there's a leg with an edge, uses the function and rough it. You're still losing, but not as much as you would with plate. The pyramid makes it look really old. Really sound you don't want to.
Right, we'll change the word. Change the word. I've done my sand here after the conger. I'll get this worm one changed. I can't remember if I did it or not. Give it a change quick.
What sort of time you fishing till?
I don't know, I'm happy whenever you guys...
Yeah, I'm quite happy to carry on.
Yeah, no, I was going to go for kind of well, whenever you're ready, mate. I usually take the live to about 7 hours. So I'll have a look at where we're at on that now. Give us a rough idea.
Tomorrow the weather has been rubbish.
Yeah, I know, it's horrendous. The great thing is that you've dropped off some ragworm, and that means I can go inland. Because the surf, none of the sea baits work in the creek, I find, locally. So the only thing I can use is ragworm. So if the weather's going to be that bad, I'll take the worm. Yeah, something in the estuary potentially. Or if it's just wind and not rain, I might be able to get into the harbour on the Sid. Sorry? Yeah, oh, I'm nearly used to that. Oh, that's right. What I was trying to do was use it up because I've got no way of keeping it.
Yeah, well, it's another tub here.
Wow. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I was going to purposely try and use
Yeah,
what I
we
had
said
up.
we used up all the worm baits.
Yeah.
I mean, frozen bait's not the same. So if you want frozen
Really? Yeah, no, I'll definitely. It's always handy, any frozen baits are amazing. They're left over, yeah, absolutely.
I find a couple of fish hold without using expensive products.
One of my favourite baits for this time of year, that is. For them big old congers. Yeah, but they're actually catching quite a lot up as well. Yeah, yeah. What I find with the sweet catch, the little ones, I cut them straight in half. I call them cuttle carp.
Little ones, we put one hold.
Right, yeah.
All I do is take them back over here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
10 over.
Straight on. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've cut mine in half and I find that all the guts in there are sort of losing in it. Yeah, it really works well. Doesn't take them long to find it once I've got that in. Yeah, it's beautiful. Well, you'll have to, oh no, you haven't got a photo of the conger, have you?
No, that's back in the days when mobile phones were just phones.
Oh, you're not that old, are you?
Right.
Not that old? Oh, right. Wow. You've aged well.
Thanks.
Easy paper round, was it?
Yeah. No, I keep twisting my work.
Yeah, right, yeah. Well, that's the same when I'm putting the sib under. It's like, how can you do it every day? It's like, well, it's exercise. Yeah. Keeping you busy, keeping you fit. That's great. Right, let's get a worm bait back on here. Ladies and gentlemen, absolute quality. Fantastic. It's great, ladies and gentlemen. We are talking fishing. What's all them lights? Is that all rods? What's that? Oh no, one of them's the upside down reflection of the custard's moving. Right, hang on. There is seaweed. Glenn, how are you? All right? Will has caught 3 more fish than I did tonight. Only had 1 bite all evening, Glenn. What was John's 5th fish? John's had 3 conger eels, a bass and a smooth hound. So his 5th fish was a smooth hound. I think that's his last fish, wasn't it? It was the smooth hound. Yeah, it was the last one, the smooth hound, guys. 3 conger eels, 1 bass, and a quality smooth hound for this time of year. I mean, you were well lucky to get that smooth hound, John, because we're right at the end of the season. I mean, they're almost gone. Yeah, yeah. That was really, really lucky. It was meant to be. That was a quality fish. And he nearly had 2 by the sound of the other run that went as well. Glenn, lovely to see you there, mate. Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us again here tonight. As I bait up some more worm baits, get it on and get ready to chuck it in, ladies and gentlemen. We've been live for 5.5 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a look at the time here, 23:56. What do you reckon, 1 o'clock? Does that sound fair? All right, guys, we're going to put a time cap on it, ladies and gentlemen, to 1 o'clock. That gives us 23:12, 1 hour. We got 1 hour to go, ladies and gentlemen. Because no pressure, yeah, yeah. What are we on 3 fish each still, Esther? Yeah, oh hang on, yeah, not for long, hold up, I'm just baiting up the bait that's going to change that right now. That's it, yeah. Yeah, we're just biding our time. We're going to go to 1 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. We're waiting for the big stuff. I mean, there's still a chance of something quite nice. I thought I had a ray on with that conger last time. I was well disappointed that it wasn't a ray. I was hoping we'd find a ray here tonight because there's been a few caught, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm sure there's a chance. Oh wow, I got bitten by the worm. He nearly took my finger off that. Just got nipped by the ragworm, ladies and gentlemen. Nearly took my finger off the little pain. What a beautiful evening it is, ladies and gentlemen. What a beautiful evening. What better way to spend it, eh? Yeah, there's some slight seaweed pull, just pulling the rods out, but that's only because the tide's turned, guys. So when the tide turned, we've been quite lucky because we've got the small tides. If this was big tides, those rods would be getting pulled in by the tide drag and the weed. So we've done really well. We're quite lucky. Lovely big worm mate going in now. Get him in there. Get that one more. Really? All the beaches, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we can. It was just the wind that was bad. I was really going to say, I had a bit of shelter down, but the stones one side and stones the other. And I didn't know it was so of course I thought that was the wind. I had my bag in there, and then by the time I realised it, I was like, what's that breeze? I looked down, my bag is full. The frog bag is full, and everything. I mean, I was literally walking up to the end of the path and back, looking at the wind, and my they were tucked up. Yeah, they were tucked up, so they were filling out the sand by the time I think they now the tide's really rushing out. Yeah, seaweed on there now. I'll just clear the seaweed off of there, guys. Oh yeah, it's dragging literally that straight across. my legs are too light. I've gone too light and I've got a ton of seaweed on. Yeah. Yeah, it's really heavy with seaweed, this one. I might just have to chuck in a bit closer. Seaweed, guys. Or a £10 cod, that'd be nice. Yeah. £10 cod. About that, isn't it? We stopped in Chippy the other day actually, and the prices were horrendous. I couldn't believe they could look you in the eye and charge that much. Oh yeah, yeah, it's got. That was a bite. Don't know if he's there. Can't feel anything. That was a definite hit, that. That was the worm bait I just put back on. Oh, they're doing fantastic. Yeah, I'm going to get another one straight back on if this is stripped. Yeah, nothing there, so let me get that rebaited quick. A bit of both. Rag and lug. Yeah, rag and lug combo there. I put one big rag on and then I was just hooking. Oh, it's all turned up a conger reel. Twisted it all upside down and back to front. They're little terrors, aren't they? Oh yeah, until I cast it out again in a second. No, I'm only kidding. We'll see. Hopefully something else will show. It's nice to get them in. Ladies and gentlemen, we had a bite there just as I was sorting out the other rod, which has got a ton of weed on it. But I just need to sort this rig out. It's been mullered by an eel. It's amazing how he spun off it so quick. I mean, I saw the bite immediately. But he's really done a number on the rig. Get it rebaited and get it out there quick, guys. The worm bait's doing the business here tonight. Local Marks teams. As we fish alongside Esther and John, who have come. They're tricky, these little worms. They're great worm though, they're well lively. Using fantastic worm baits here, ladies and gentlemen, from JJ's Last Cast Saloon in Gosport. John's about to do a recheck of the bait by the look of it, ladies and gentlemen. John's done fantastic here tonight. 5 fish. Esther's had 3 fish and I've had 3 fish. It's been a quality night on the fish. They've been showing. It's been absolutely fantastic. It's one of those nights you really hope that you can have when people come to visit, you know, because my fear was that the guys would come up and we'd either have seaweed everywhere and not be able to fish it, you know, or the fish just simply wouldn't be biting. And thankfully that has not been the case here tonight, as the fish have been happy to chuck themselves on the hook. Did you use the money we gave you for bait? Wednesday, Caroline. Yeah, I will have used it, yeah. Yeah. God, yeah, I used that a while ago, Caroline, didn't I? Yeah, I brought loads of baits with it. I think I showed them on the night, at the time, didn't I? Because you'd put 20 quid in that a tenner that I'd forgotten about, and I went in there and used it, didn't I? We got the bait. Yeah, I definitely used it. It has been used. Well and truly used. Yeah, I think I used it and caught a load of smooth hounds, didn't I? I brought a load of worm and took it out on the sib. Well, I mean, I brought several baits with it, I remember. But yeah, that was a couple of weeks back, that. You're welcome. Ragworm guaranteed bites, Gerald. Yes. Yeah, I'm using ragworm and lug bait combos. The lugworm, John and Esther dug themselves. Did you, John? Just remind me how many you got in that period of time, sorry? 180 in an hour and a half.
No, half an hour.
Oh, in half an hour? 180 worms in half an hour. That's how rich the soil is in Guernsey, ladies and gentlemen. We get about 5 every hour here. It's horrendous over. Oh, William Bells is going to bed. William, thank you so much. Good night to John. Good night to Esther. Guys, no, absolute pleasure. We're going to try and stick this out till 1 o'clock. So we've got just over 45 minutes left, guys, and then we'll start packing up and finishing what has been a quality session, and a real pleasurable one as well. Just absolute quality. Fantastic, guys. Let's get this bait back in. About 45 minutes now, like the 1 o'clock. Got to yeah, wicked. Good. This morning, yeah, oh yeah, we're over the top of midnight. Yeah. Right. Oh, I've got a plastic bag in there. Oh, that stinks, that weed. That diesel stuff. Yeah, that's what I could smell like before. Yeah, that's the nasty stuff. Definitely starting to run hard now. Right, oh, you're noticing it there as well. I might just leave one rod in for now then. It's going to start running really hard.
Yeah, when we used to competition fish all night.
Yeah, awesome, oh good.
Start at 8 o'clock in the evening and fish till 8 o'clock the next morning.
Wow.
Those days are gone, yeah.
Yeah. Well, at least you can still enjoy some fantastic.
Yeah, I kind of gave up on the back fishing. take it home.
Yeah, I've often thought that attitude of some of the next I've seen. The office going back to a shop or something for weighing up. I'm gonna put one of these rods down because my one's ripping out there as well at the moment. I'll let people know we're just sort of winding down.
You've got quite a bit to pack away.
Yeah, we'll do it. It'll take you forever. I mean, we could start slow back down now.
Yeah, I might bring that other one in.
Alright. I'll let people know we're just starting to
Wind down.
Yeah, wind down. Just starting to wind down, ladies and gentlemen. Right, guys. We're going to start slowly winding down. We did say 1 o'clock, but the tide is ripping now. We're all feeling it on the rods as that tide turns. I mean, you can see it pulling my rhubarb straight away. I mean, they're not going to hold now, unfortunately. So we're going to start a slow wind down. But we're not gone yet. We'll still be live, ladies and gentlemen, while we are wrapping things up. Absolute quality, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute quality. Right, I've got a bit of mackerel to go back in a mackerel packet there. As we begin to wind down, ladies and gentlemen. After what has been just an incredible session. The fish were there today, thank God. They decided to show, and that is quality. It's been a fantastic session, hasn't it been great, eh? As I say, I'm surprised I actually caught something. I usually, at this time of year, it can be difficult, but great to see that smooth hound come out though. So late in the year. Absolute quality from the beach as well, just quality. Right, I'm going to get a rod down. Beautiful, beautiful. Right. Yeah, it's really running now. I've just cast that rod out and it's already dragging off. Oh, hang on. He did. Oh no, he didn't. Right. Oh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, sure.
My big bait on
I'll just slowly start wrapping mine up. There's no rush for me to get that.
now the grip legs up, starting to pull right round.
Yeah. Yeah. You can imagine what it's like on a spring tide here. I mean, literally, as soon as the tide turns, it's impossible to hold ground. Yeah, and it stinks really bad sometimes, like diesel weed. Yeah, it's not nice. It can make you physically feel sick. Yeah, it's definitely time to wrap away, guys. We've got serious problems now with the tide ripping through, causing a lack of the baits to hold ground. What an amazing evening. Just quality. I'm going to slowly start sticking the rods in. Which one have I got there? Oh, that's custard, so let's find the windicator for custard. Well, at least the wind stayed off though. It was quality. I thought it might be well windy, woo, but it's actually been really nice. Long and winding road. I thought that was drag going then.
No.
Sort of instinct now when you hear a little bit of drag. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh no, thank you so much. Quality, thank you. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, it'll all go to you. Sorry, yeah, but no problem. Still put in my bucket. Not carrying the whole thing. You know. Thank you. Right, we've got some frozen baits here, guys, to use another time, because just so they're not wasted. I'll keep hold of those. Got a shed load of live lug, so I'm just gonna. I've got a tub here of theirs as well that I need to give back. Let me just put that there. A load of newspaper, that's a lot of lugworm. Oh. We've got a lot of lugworm, we've got a lot of bait. I'm gonna have to get that all back straight in the freezer. Loads of lugworm, loads of ragworm. I'll tell you what, we're gonna have some pretty good bait for a while, guys. It'll all go back into the channel and be used for another session. Well, another few sessions. Bit of cut off the filbert. Right, I'm going to bring this one in, guys. We've got a little bit of seaweed running through there, as you can see. It's that really nasty stinking weed. Seaweed, ladies and gentlemen, seaweed. The really nasty diesely stuff. Purple dog diesel. Alright, let's get that away, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get that away. What an amazing session. Just quality. Great to see the fish. Great to see the people. Just amazing. Shame for it to have to end. But John and Esther have got a long way to go, and unfortunately all the good things have to come to an end. Just trying to clear these hooks off, guys. Those rigs will be good for one more use before they'll need refurbing. They are very, very sharp indeed. Deadly hooks, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of quality bait. Ah. All right, mate.
Yeah, that's my heavy reel.
Oh, I see.
They're lovely bits. Those
What is that?
saltist, Daiwa saltist.
A Daiwa saltist heavy reel. So this is your rough crown reel, is it? Beautiful. 6:1 ratio, nice.
Yeah, they're lovely reels.
Yeah, really good.
Built heavy.
Wow. It feels solid in your hand.
It's a lovely bit of kit.
Yeah, that's a very. And what pound line do you keep on that?
30.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what we use for conger fishing.
Awesome.
You want something with a bit of
grunt behind
backbone
it.
to get them out.
No, that's quality. That is.
I bought it just in case we went somewhere where there was going to be some bigger eels.
Right. Yeah, I weren't sure. All the reports were that this was fishing quite well, and after the last couple of people that have come down, unfortunately they haven't caught anything. And I just really wanted to get us into fish.
Did the guys get anything that were up there?
Yeah,
They
yeah.
did?
One of them had a 3-pound bass.
Oh, that's all
there
right.
was a few fish caught up there.
So it seems to, in general, been fishing well tonight.
Yeah, right along. If I had the choice, I'd come back here tomorrow if the weather's not too bad.
Not looking at the weather forecast.
No, oh God, is it that bad?
They got that storm coming in, eh?
Oh no, we don't want storms coming in.
At least it'll come in tomorrow. We'll be all right going back Thursday. Cause
Yeah. Well, hopefully it'll mix things up, wash up the ground a bit,
Yeah,
get the fish
yeah.
back on the feed for a
and then the
time.
weekend is supposed to be glorious.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even into the beginning of next month's looking incredible.
Yeah. This
All
weekend.
northerlies.
This weekend is the big fishing competition in Guernsey.
Oh, is that
Big
right?
specimen fish hunt.
Right.
It's-
Boat
it's-
and
it's-
shore?
No, shore.
Shore.
It's the second round.
Oh, okay.
And you won't get a mark for love nor money.
Yeah.
It's just going to be, everywhere is going to be packed.
So do anglers come from overseas to fish, or offshore to fish
No,
it?
no, it's just locals.
Locals, yeah. Oh, fantastic stuff.
So we don't do the competitions anymore, like I say. So,
Yeah.
so we'll, if it's nice weather, we'll be out in the boat.
Yeah. What were you? So you've got a boat yourself?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Great having the option, isn't it?
Yeah.
To get out.
I've always had boats.
Yeah.
We started off the little ones and they got them bigger
Yeah.
and bigger and bigger.
Quality. Oh, you didn't start off on the kayak then?
No,
All right.
we bought a kayak because sometimes you get really strong blows from the east.
Yeah. Yes.
And we can't get the boat out of the harbour.
Right.
So we can go on the west side of the island and tuck in with the kayak.
Fantastic. Yeah. Brilliant. Oh, that's great. Yeah. So I guess any type of wind, you've got an option to go.
Yeah, the
Oh,
worst wind for us is southerly,
Fantastic. Southerly.
because the island is like a triangle,
Right. Okay.
and when you get the southerly blows,
Yeah.
there's nowhere really to get any shelter.
Oh, yes.
Every other direction you can get shelter.
Right. Been a pleasure meeting John and Esther. Well done, guys, and thanks again for your thoughtful gifts.
Great to get my
To the
PB smooth hound
moderators.
as well.
You've done really well.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Well happy
incredible.
about that.
That's Mr. Mike Wallace. Mike, thank you. I'm well happy to see you get that. I wanted
Yeah.
to see you get a Ray, but the Smooth Hound PB was just as
I
good.
was told the smooth hounds were finished.
Yeah.
so,
Well, I can't believe you pulled a £5 Smooth Hound out. You done really well.
yeah.
That was quality.
Well happy about that.
Well, incredible. It's been an absolute pleasure. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'd have been gutted though. You've not caught nothing.
We've had that when people come over to Guernsey and they,
Yeah.
you know, can't guarantee
That's it.
and they've been like catch a few more fish.
Yeah.
But then we've had other people that come with us and we've had loads of
And they've nailed it. No, I can't tell you how much joy it brings me until you land all these fish tonight.
If you ever think about coming over to Guernsey,
It makes me one day to work when the town's put like us.
yeah, hang out in the boat, something, go and try to turn the banks or something like that.
Thank you so much. It's great to know that overboard stuff. That's the one that's like the patio doors.
Yeah.
Right, get these rods in. Rod's nearly there. Yeah, I just had it with that one. Oh, that's... Yeah. I was gutted about that conger that came in with a ton of weed. I thought it had a beautiful big ray on. I was like, oh, it's going to be a ray. Yeah, it's horrible. Horrendous. They make biofuel out of it. I'll have to end the live before we walk back. Just because I won't be able to carry all the camera and stuff. Yeah, as soon as it's done over there, I'll come over and say goodnight to the people. Right, we're gradually winding down, guys. Let's just put that flash on. Esther and John, thanks for your gifts. Really appreciate it. Pleasure to see you both. Well done on your catch, guys. Thank you. They will watch back and see your amazing comments and support. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Beautiful evening. And we got into the fish. It's just amazing. I finally had a good night on the beach. Can hardly believe it. And what a night. Such amazing company. Just amazing. Oh right, yeah, okay mate, yeah, I'll stick that down there. Awesome. That's alright, I'll put it together with what it says. Thank you so much, thank you. Gosh, wow. We got a ton of ragworm here. A ton of ragworm. I'll have to sort everything else out and then sort the baits out. Wow, we've got a lot of gear. Right, I'm just going to move you guys up to the top of the hill while I sort everything out at the bottom of the hill. Right, I'll just leave you there for a sec, guys. You're welcome, Michael. Thank you. Scorby Ken, thank you so much. Wasn't it incredible? Wasn't it incredible? I just got to sort out all my gear down there, guys, and move it all up. Guys, amazing. You're right. No, I've still got quite a bit to do. Yeah, I'm worried you're going to be done first.
I don't think so.
No, oh, that's okay. Yeah, there's no rush, honestly, no rush. Yeah, I've got quite a bit to do. Yeah, I didn't want to keep you waiting for me, sort of thing.
I was thinking the other way around.
No, honestly, no rush. It stayed warm as well, didn't it?
It's been crazy warm.
Yeah, just beautiful.
When you look at the bivvies, they're a sail.
Yeah, mine were as well on the top, the rising damp. Sorry, mate. Yeah, the programme, yeah, that's it. Yeah. I don't think I saw much of it.
Nah, it's not sometimes we watch.
Yeah. Lots to do, Magic. Thank you so much. Absolutely incredible. Well, you know, it was as good as it was because we had quality people on the live as well. So it's just great. Just quality people in the live, in person, you know. All just makes it fantastic events for us to enjoy. Really, really pleased. Right, I'm going to have to pack this down here now, guys. The power. Amazing, eh, Michael? For the Esther and John for the bait donation. Quite a lot of bait. Quite a lot of bait, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, we used a fair bit as well, and we got into the fish. The fish were taking the bait. So it was great to have a fair bit of bait, you know, just to be sure. You right, guys?
Yeah,
Sorry, fantastic. Yeah. I was just thinking the same thing because I had that pack there. Make lighting in the load.
fuel for the journey.
Exactly, yeah. Oh, fantastic. So guys, at some point just before we go, I will have to end the live because I can't carry everything back. We've got quite a journey. So I think those guys, yeah, they got right. We're gonna have to end the live, guys. Right, we'll just do a breakdown quick, guys, because the guys are ready. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna shut this down. What a fantastic evening and a pleasure to spend it in the company of Esther and John. What incredible people, guys. It's been amazing. So ladies and gentlemen, John's just doing his bit, and I've just got to put this on there and wrap that up and we'll be done. In 5 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, we shall shoot off. Esther, what an amazing session. Thank you so much.
That's okay.
It's been quality. Absolute pleasure. It's absolute pleasure. It's been a joy to have you on the channel. Everyone's loved it. You've been amazing people, and you are amazing people, and thank you. In 4 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, we'll shut this down. I won't make the count last too long because I can see these guys are heavily loaded. Guys, in 3 seconds we shall shoot off. Great White Fisher says good night. Everyone's loved it. You guys, quality. In 2 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, we shall shut down. John, well done on your PB smooth hound. We saw a PB here tonight. Absolutely well done. Esther, well done on your getting the first fish of the night, the bass, which kicked things off and got the lads a little bit worried there. Quality. Ladies and gentlemen, in 1 second we shall shut this down and say good night, guys, and thank you so much for your company. It's been a pleasure. John, thank you so much. Esther, thank you so much. My pleasure. Always a pleasure and never a chore. Good night from the mods, and they all say thank you for their gifts.
Not a problem.
Guys, we're going to shut this down and get out of here and get back. Guys, thank you so much. This has been Local Marks Teams with John and Esther. Good night, guys, and we'll see you once again. Be safe, guys. Thank you and good night, guys. Have a great evening. Bye, guys. See you on the next Local Marks Fishing live show or Teams. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye, guys. Quality.